Live episodes, the best interviews, track vlogs, tons of racing discussion, every Tuesday night on Going Bracket Racing Live.
You got something you want to get off your chest? Well, say it loud and proud. Come on the Going Bracket Racing YouTube channel page. Go ahead and say it to everybody. Everybody's opinion's welcome here.
Drag racing is the best sport there is. We all need to get on the same team, and let's make drag racing big.
GBR started live streaming, man, and it's awesome. It's kind of challenging, but thanks to Motor Mania, you know how they do. They're the one who paved the way for this anyway.
See, George, this is why I really like doing these interviews, man. It's because you actually get to see a side of somebody that you wouldn't see at the track. You get a lot of insight and a lot of little secrets here and there every once in a while.
It's the biggest race of all, Casey. Back in St. Louis as well. But the OG Million is going to be excellent in 2024. If you want to race for life-changing money, you got to go there.
Man, there's a great comment in the chat right now. That's exactly what I wanted to say next. I hope that these organizations are paying attention right now because this is the exact type of idea that can make bracket racing great.
Can't be a good episode of Live from the 8th Mile. Grab something cold out of the cooler and sit down with us as we discuss what's going on generally in the later rounds, Casey. So that's a pretty fun event that we had there.
This isn't the George and Casey show, man. This is the reason we have the chat. This is the reason it's live. We want to get everybody involved so everybody's voice gets heard. We want to make bracket racing, drag racing, every sort of motorsports. We want to all band together and make everything what it used to be. Subscribe to Going Bracket Racing on YouTube, Facebook, and wherever you find your podcasts to get the latest and greatest.
There isn't one kind of person. There isn't one kind of job. At Warren Cat, we know that different skill sets, different backgrounds, different ways of thinking and doing things make our team stronger. We know that different kinds of people are the true value of a company and what makes it great. These differences make our lives richer by developing relationships that last a lifetime. They make our outlook brighter by working together to provide support and equipment that builds our roads and heats our homes. And they bring us together by giving back to the communities we serve. Different ideas working together to solve new problems, helping each other succeed. Unique people mastering unique challenges with no 2 days the same. What doesn't change is our unwavering commitment to our employees and our customers. We believe that through a culture of excellence, diversity, and empowerment, we will be the employer of choice for our region. Our people, in turn, allow us to provide the world-class products and service that makes us the dealership of choice for our customers. No matter who you are, if you aren't afraid to get your hands dirty, if you love a good challenge, if you want to know that the work you do helps shape your community and change our world, if you believe that going the extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done, we need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
Protect them and their families in just the exact ways they need. Father, we thank you for responses to Jesus this morning, the baptisms that we witnessed. We pray that that honored you again in all that we said and all that we did. Father, be with us in this time. In Jesus' name, amen.
Please remain standing for the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the red that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
I'll take no box. Round number 1 to the lanes, please. No box. Round number 1 will take you to the lanes now. Graham Rufinock. You will be on the wait and see by. Graham Rufinock. You will be on the wait and see by. No box. Round 1 will take you to the lanes now. No box. Round 1 needs you to the lanes now. Here we go, no box. Round number 1, first pair out, Bobby Knox, Stan Hammond. Knox left, dialed in at 6'10", Stan Hammond on the right. Hammond dialed 6'18". Bobby Knox going to light up the scoreboard. Stan Hammond 36 thou red and 7 thou under Knox. 2 thou red behind him and 23 thou under in the pick 'em up truck. We'll take his truck to round number 2. Mike Herndon in the left. Herndon dialed 677. We'll take on Graham Rufinock in the right. Rufinock dialed in at 669. Graham Rufinock in control of this one. Win line going to Rufinock, 25 and 2/10 above. Herndon having some issues on his hot rod. So Graham Rufinock will advance to round number 2. Leslie Grissom left side. LJ dialed 708, taking on Cody Jackson on the right. Cody dialed 562. $24,000 separate them. LJ with the advantage. Win light LJ 001 and 19,000 under Jackson 25 and 600 under LJ Grissom. To round number 2. David Souls left side on the motorcycle, dialed 715, taking on Jared Schufelt on the right. Schufelt dialed 552. One line going to David. Missed it and a 10th above. Schufelt 41,000 red and 13 over. David Souls moving on. Tracy Noriega On the right side, on a competition single, dialed 608. JC Noriega on the competition single, 6 thou red, and airs it out to be 64 thou under. Goes 601 off the 608. JC Noriega to round number 2. Gary Hendricks left side on the Roadster, dial 576. Aaron Cadena in the right. Cadena, the S10, dial 628. Win light Gary Hendricks, 111 and 3 above. Turns on the win light. Cadena, 9 thou red and 14 thou under. Gary Hendricks. To round number 2. Gabriel Brito left side, dialed 787. Gene Bradley in the right. Bradley dialed 834. Advantage Gabriel, win light Gabriel 44 and 8 hun under. Bradley 051 and 2/10 under. 813 off the 834. Gabriel Brito moving on. Evan Santos left side. Dialed in 603. Took it on at Kelton Washam in the right. Washam dialed in 682. Double O's on both sides of the racetrack. Win light. Washam 003 and 12 thou under. Santos 002 and 26 thou under. Kelton Washam moving on. Piper Everett left side, dialed 7 flat, and Sambo Tyra in the right. Sambo in the Nova, dialed 655. Advantage Sambo, win light going to Piper, 52 and 8 thou under. Sambo 31 and 28 thou under. Piper Everett moving on. Brian Kennedy left side, dialed 579. I believe that's Mike Lopez right side, dialed 792. Advantage will say Kennedy. And light will say Kennedy as well. 23 and 4/10 above. Off the gas early. Right side is 41 and 6/10 over. Goes 857 off the 792. Brian Kennedy moving on. Coy Worley left side. Worley dialed 649. Taking on Les Branham in the right. Les dialed 774. Winlot going to Worley 26 green and 18 thou under. Random 22 thou red and 5 above. Coy Worley in the Chevy 2 moving on to round number 2. Carl Talley left side. Talley dialed 588. Luke Vincent in the right. Vincent dialed 668. One light going to Vincent, 11 and 17 thou under. Tally. Believe rolls the beams there, and with the buyback window, Luke Vincent moving on around number 2. Chris Lopez left side, dialed in 720. Nick May on the right. May on 2 wheels, dialed in 558. One light going to May, 123 and 5 above. Lopez missed it, and 14 under. Nick May moving on. Billy and Britton left side. Britton dialed 607. Taking on James Asbel on the right. Asbel dialed 633. Advantage going to Asbel. Win light going over there as well. 34 and 39 thou under. Billy Ann 096 and 48 thou under. James Asbel moving on. Pickup truck left side, dialed 678. We'll take on Dustin Henry in the ride. Henry, dial 591. Win light going to Dustin Henry, 065, or 056 rather, and 14 over. Left side was Tardy on this end and 700 under on that end, Dustin Henry. Moving on to round number 2. Lee Sheets left side, the 4-door Chevy 2, dialed 803. Mark Lay in the right. Lay dialed in 710. Lee Sheets gets the win line, 002 and 8 above for the 4-door Chevy 2. Mark Lay is quite a bit red and a 10th above. Lee Sheets moving on. Daryl Sorey left side, dialed 607. Taking on Eric Lay on the right. Eric dialed 8 flat. One light here going to Eric Lay, 64 and 1 above, 0. Sorry, 52, take 31 to be 9, foul under Eric Lay. I'll take his Camaro to round number 2. I'll take box door cars, round 1 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Box door cars, round 1 to lanes 5 and 6. Box door cars, round 1 to the lanes. Box door cars, round 1 to the lanes, please. Josh Roberts left side, dialed 667. Larry Torres on the right, dialed an 850. Josh Roberts in control. Like Roberts 59 and a 10th and a half over Torres late and a 10th above Josh Roberts. Moving on.
Once again, box door cars have been called. Box door cars have been called. With that being said, Ain't Right Motorsports, which is Mike and DD Badeau, they have put up $100 to the first door car that turns it 000 in eliminations. So first door car that turns it 000 in eliminations today will receive $100 from Mike and DD Badeau with Ain't Right Motorsports. Thank you, guys.
Ben Upchurch left side, dialed 620. Ethan Sanfilippo on the right, dialed 710. One light Upchurch 53 and 5 over Ethan Tardy, and a 10th above Ben Upchurch moving on. Bobby Knox left side. Bobby dialed 607. Taking on Flippo on the right. GTO dial 530. One light going to Bobby Knox, 003 and 41 thou under. Flippo 43 thou red and 16 thou under Bobby Knox. We'll advance to round 2. Robert McKern left side, out 648. Aaron Cadena in the right. Cadena dialed 627. Again, box door car needs you to the lanes, please. Box door car, round 1 to the lanes now. Box door car, round 1 to the lanes now. Box door car, round number 1 to the lanes now. McKern in control, win light though, going to Cadena, 43 and 29 thou under. McKern 10 and 38 thou under. Aaron Cadena to round 2. First or second round buybacks today for no box. First or second round buybacks today for no box. First or second round buybacks today for no box. And the buybacks are now available over at the Swag Shack. Racer registration buybacks are available over at the Swag Shack. Buybacks are available. Billy McDaniel left side. McDaniel dialed 662. We'll take on Evan Santos in the right. Santos dialed 6 flat. Evan Santos in control. One light Santos, 30 and 5 over. McDaniel late and 8 above. Evan Santos moving on. Michael Hendricks left side. Hendricks dialed in 512. We'll take on Sambo Tyra in the right. Sambo dialed in 650. Sambo Tyra in the Nova, gonna get the win light. We'll get away with it, missed it, and having issues. He is 7/10 above. Hendricks is way red and 6/10 above. Sambo Tyra will advance. Gabriel Brito left side, out 779. We'll take on Tracy Noriga in the right. Noriga out 604. Noriega in control, win light. Noriega 26, take 40 to be 3 above. Brito 68 and 3 over. Tracy Noriega moving on. Brian Kennedy left side. Kennedy dial 579, taking on Jared Schufeld in the right. Schufeld dial 555. Kennedy in control, win like Kennedy, 003 and 4 thou under. Schufelt missed it, and 7 Hun under. Brian Kennedy moving on to round number 2. Final pair here in no box round number 1. It's going to be Graham Rufinock, left side. G-Man dialed 664, taking on Luke Vincent in the right. Vincent dialed in 667. One right here going to Rufinock, 25, and shuts it down early as Vincent 8 thou red and 5 thou under. Graham Rufinock will advance, and that will wrap up no box round 1. Here we go with box door car. Round number 1, first pair, Aaron Carter and Ronnie Seeley. Carter left, dialed 699. Ronnie Seeley in the right, dialed in 641. Off and running will go here, Ronnie Seeley with the advantage. Win light going to Ronnie Seeley as well, 11 and 21 thou under. Carter 59 and 6 Hun under. Ronnie Seeley will advance. Mikey Calloway left side. Calloway dialed in 634. Cody Jackson on the right. Jackson dial 554. Callaway with the advantage, but the win light going to Jackson. 66, 1 above 7. Callaway 11 and 16 thou under. Cody Jackson. Moving on. GW Davidson left side. Davidson in the Vega, dialed 606. We'll take on Jason McFarland in the right. McFarland dialed 648. Advantage says GW, win light, GW 008, 1 above 1, 19 total. McFarland 32 and 2 above. GW Davidson moving on. Gene Huddle left side. Huddle dialed 623, taking on Randall Reed in the right. Randall in the Camaro dialed 605. Eight foul, going to separate them up front. Advantage Huddle. Win light. Reed 23 at 1 above 7. Huddle 15, take 51 to be 25 thou under. Randall Reed moving on. Again, Ain't Right Motorsports, that is Mike and DD Batto, have put up $100 for the first door car who is 000 green in eliminations. So Mike and DD Bado with Ain't Right Motorsports have put up $100 to the first door car who is 000 green in eliminations. Mike Bado left side, bad slow. Dialed 714, Kerry Knox in the right. Knox dial 594. Advantage going to bad, slow, win light. Knox 41 and 27 thou above. Bado 15 takes 700 to be 23 thou under. Kerry Knox moving on. Leslie Grissom left side, LJ dialed 608, and the Vega in the right dialed 708. LJ Grissom in the win line. An oval wagon, 18 and 38 thou under. Mike Code is 700 red and 600 under the dial. LJ Grissom to round 2. Lewis Cleveland left side. Cleveland dialed 636. Taking on Errol Bracey in the right. Bracey dialed in at 623. 22 thou separate them. Cleveland with the advantage. Win light though going to Bracy. 24 dead 7, 31 total. Cleveland 002. Take 58 to be 29 thou under. Had to take 29 or less to get the win line. Errol Bracy moving on. Brian Couch left side. Couch dialed in 590. We'll take on Mason Beaumar on the right. Beaumar dialed 722. Win light going to Beaumar, 31, one above 4. Couch, 24, take 33 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 21 or less. Mason Beaumar, moving on. Tom Hollyfield left side, dialed 688. We'll take on Sammy Franco the third in the right. Franco dialed 569. Win light going to Franco, 078 and 25 thou under. Hollyfield 5 thou red and 2 hun under. Sammy Franco moving on. John McDaniel left side. McDaniel dialed 659, taking on Levi Weddle in the right. Weddle dialed 719. Advantage Weddle. Win light. We'll go to McDaniel, 18 dead 4, 22 total. Weddle 13. Sound like the car did not want to shift as he is a 10th and a half over. John McDaniel moving on. Morris Hopkins left side. Hopkins dial 593, taking on Perry Altman on the right. Altman dial 596. Seven foul, separate them up front, win, light, Altman, 001, one above 2, 13 total. Hopkins, 008, take 20 to be 14 thou under, take 6 or less, Perry Altman. Moving on. Again, that $100 still up for grabs from Ain't Right Motorsports, courtesy of Mike and Dee Dee Batto, for the first door car to be 000 green in round 1. Again, first door card to be 000 green in round 1. Or in any elimination round, we'll pick up $100 from Ain't Right Motorsports. That's Mike and Dee Dee Bad-O. That $100 is still up for grab, yet closest we've had so far is 0010. That perfect light has not been grabbed yet. So the Corvette Roadster having some issues. Crew out there taking a quick peek at it, see if he can figure out what's going on with his machine. Of course, he does have 2 minutes. Oh, he's got 1 minute. He's got 1 minute to try and get that thing figured out. Still trying, still trying. Rowdy James will be on the competition single, dialed in 582. Rowdy James 038 and a tenth above will advance. Box Dragsters round 1 will take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Box Dragsters round 1 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box Dragsters round 1 to lanes 3 and 4. Box Dragsters round 1 to lanes 3 and 4. Billy Ann Britton left side, dial 595. We'll take on Jeff Fiedler in the right. Fiedler dial 581. Again, Box Dragsters round 1, need you now. Box Dragsters round at number 1, need you now. Win light, Billy Ann Britton, 12 and 1 above, 22 total. Fiedler late and 3 over. Billy Ann Britton. Moving on. Jackie Armstrong left side. Armstrong dialed 610. We'll take on Michael Johnson in the right. Johnson dialed 658. Michael Johnson will get the win light, 27 green, dead 1, 28 total. Armstrong 7 thou red, and 3 over. Michael Johnson moving on. Richard Altman left side, Altman dial 529. We'll take on Greg Biddison in the right. Biddison dial 587. Win light, Altman, 088 and a thou under. Biddison 2 thou red and 2 thou under. Richard Altman, move it on. Michaela Thorpe left side. Thorpe dialed 616. We'll take on Efren Natividad on the right. Dialed 720. Win live, Thorpe 009. Off the gas early. Efren having issues. And 4 over. Michaela Thorpe. Moving on. Again, box dragsters round 1. If you're not in the lanes, you are way late. Box dragsters round 1. You should be in the lanes right now. Box dragsters round 1. You should be in the lanes now. Casey Chitton, left side. Dialed 559, Stan Hammond on the right. And dialed 616, win light going to Hammond. 18 green, 1 above 3. Casey is 3 thou red, dead 9. Stan Hammond will advance. Daniels are 8 left side, dialed 635. Take on Dustin Henry on the right. Henry dialed in 590. Win light going to Daniel, 47 green and 3/10 above. Henry missed it and 27 thou under. Billy McDaniel left side, dialed 665, taking on Graham Rufinock in the right. Rufinock, the pickup truck, dialed in 666. Win light, give it to Rufinock, 15 and 4 over. McDaniel, 29. Take 30 to be 2 thou under. Take 28 or less. Graham Rufinock. Moving on to round at number 2, and here come the Dragsters. Corey Anderson left side, dial 464. Henry Horrell on the right. Horrell dial 517. Win light here, Anderson, 46 and 31 thou under. Horrell, 17 thou red and 2 above. Corey Anderson moving on. Jason Crowder left side, dial 542, taking on Leslie Dugas in the right. Dugas dialed in at 482. Dugas in control, win light. Dugas 15 green and 4 above. Crowder missed it, dead to 109 total. Will not work out. Leslie Dugas will advance. Stacy Bailey left side, dial 516. Dylan Moody in the right. Moody dial 469. Dylan Moody turns on the win light, 22 green and 11 thou under. Bailey 37 thou red and 25 thou under. Corbin Light left side, dial 473, and Courtney Dunn in the right. Dunn dialed in at 483. Win light, 13, one above, 9, 32 total. Done, 26, take 9 to be 3 thou under. That takes 6 or less. Corbin Light, moving on. Kevin Hampton going to be on the left side. Hampton dial 466 and Kerry James on the right. Kerry James dialed in 507. Advantage James, win light, going to Hampton, 55, and 8 thou under. Kerry James, 38, and a 10th under goes 495 off the 507. Kevin Hampton, moving on. Brian Kennedy left side, dial 487. Logan Shannon on the right. Shannon dialed in 518. Logan Shannon with the advantage. Win light, Logan Shannon, 7, dead 3, lays down 10 total. Kennedy let go 41 and 2 above. 500 behind, Logan Shannon. Moving on. Cameron Wright left side, dialed 449, taking on Hugo Armendariz on the right. Hugo dialed in 472. Win light, right, 005, take 13 to be 3 above, 38 total. Armendariz 63 and 10 thou under. Cameron Wright, moving on. Keaton McEvan left side, dial 512, taking on Jim Barry in the right. Barry dial 499. Looks like it will be a competition single here for Jim Barry, as Keaton not able to back it up, so it'll be a competition single for Jim Barry. Bear on the buy run. Late on this end and 500 under on that end. Double inner door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. Double inner door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Double door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. Don't forget door cars. Ain't Right Motorsports, that's Mike and Dee Dee Bados. That $100 still up for grabs for the first door card to be 000 green in eliminations. The $100 bill is still up for grabs. Courtesy of Ain't Right Motorsports, that's Mike and Dee Dee Bados for the first door car to be 000 in eliminations. That $100 is still up for grabs. So first door car to be 000 green in eliminations. We'll get $100 from Ain't Right Motorsports, Mike and Dee Dee Bados. Chris Bennett left side, Alden 458. Jeff McClure in the right, McClure at aisle 464. Advantage up front, McClure, win light, McClure 20 and 5 thou under, Bennett 54 and 6 thou under, true margin of victory 2 at 10 thousandths of a second. Jeff McClure will advance to round 2. Shannon Barney left side. Barney dial 597. Dwight Jefferson Jr. in the right. Jefferson dial 5 at 50 at 2. One light Jefferson, 55, dead 7. As Shannon Barney having some issues leaving the starting line. And one above 4. Dwight Jefferson Jr. moving on. Lloyd at Salveson Jr. left side. Lloyd dial 506, taking on Jared Asbel on the right. Asbel dial 497. Again, double inner door cars, double inner door cars. We need you back, double inner door cars. Need you back to the lanes now, double inner door cars. We need you. Lloyd 38 and 14 thou under gets the win line. Asbel 32 and 23 thou under. True margin of victory, 9 thousandths of a second. And Lloyd Salveson Jr. will advance. David Brandenberger left side. Brandenberger dial 473, taking on James Helms Sr. in the right. Helms dial 493. Winlight, Helms 12 and 4 thou under Brandenberger. Late and 23 thou under James Helms Sr. to round 2. Jeremy Cisneros left side, dial 458, and Jolie Winger on the right. Winger dial 505. Advantage Jolie, Winlight Jolie 004, take 000 to be dead. 1, lays down 5 total. Cisneros 12 green and 6 thou under and was locked out. Jolie Winger 5 total to round number 2. Ren Hunt left side. Hunt dialed 512. Kevin Thorpe on the right. Thorpe dialed in 462. Thorpe in control, Winlight, Thorpe 003 and 35 thou under Hunt 29 and 4 Hunt under Kevin Thorpe to round number 2. Garrett Schufelt left side, dial 511, Bobby Coppage in the right, dial 477. Schufelt with the advantage. Winlight, Schufelt 26 and 21 thou under Coppage 61 and 45 thou under Jared Schufelt. Moving on, Ty Lafferty left side, dial 482. We'll take on Tanner Thorpe on the right. Thorpe dialed in 467. Lafferty with the advantage. Winlight going to Thorpe. 21. 1 above 2 on the stop. Lafferty 002. Take 31 to be 110 thou under. Tanner Thorpe will advance. Chris Coppage left side, dial 504. Joe Huddle in the right, dial 644. Five thou separate them. Win light. Huddle 27, 11 thou under. Coppage 22 and 34 thou under. Joe Huddle moving on. Neil Upchurch left side, dial 549. We'll take on Jim Calloway in the right. Dial in 502. Win line going to Upchurch. Callaway 18 thou red, 14 thou under. Upchurch 4 thou red, and dead on 9. Neil Upchurch will advance. Cortland Carter left side, dial 473. We'll take on Jimmy Winger on the right, dial 472. Win light Winger, 10 green and 3 thou under. Carter 1, 10 thou red, 14 thou under. Jimmy Winger moving on. Steve Adams left side, dial 561. Ronnie Seeley in the right, dial 639. Win light Seeley, 40 and 17 thou under. Adams is 22 and 25 thou under. Ronnie Seeley moving on. Aaron Carter left side, dialed 694. Mike Code in the right, dialed 704. Mike Code with the advantage. Mike Code will win 39 green and 2 above. Carter missed it and 3 Hunt above. Mike Code will advance. GW Davidson left side, out 605. We'll take on Randall Reed on the right, out 604. Win light going to GW, 13 green, 7 thou under Reed, 1 thou red, dead 6. GW Davidson moving on. John McDaniel left side. McDaniel dialed 658, taking on Aaron Cadena in the right. Cadena dialed 626. Advantage Cadena. Win right. Cadena 11 and 10 thou under McDaniel, 28 and 4 hun under Aaron Cadena. Moving on. Leslie Grissom left side, LJ dialed 605, taking on Graham Rufinock in the right. Rufinock dialed 669. Advantage LJ. Win light. LJ 16 dead 5, 21 total. Graham 36 green and 33 thou under. LJ Grissom will advance. Brian Couch left side, dial 587. We'll take on Tom Hollyfield in the right. Hollyfield dial 685. Win light going to Hollyfield, 18. And 3 thou under Couch, 4 thou red, dead 6. Tom Hollyfield moving on. Mike Badeau, left side, bad slow. Going to be on a competition single. Dialed in at 7-11. Bad slow on the competition single, 006, dead 7, 13 total for Mike Badeau. Moving that entry to round number 2. Billy Ann Britton left side, Billy Ann dial 594, and right side dial 648. Double dragsters will take you now to lanes 3 and 4, double dragsters. These are lanes 3 and 4, double inner dragsters. So lanes 3 and 4, double dragsters to the lanes now. Leanne Britton gets the win line, 082 and 7 thou under. Right side is red and 5 hun under. Billy Ann Britton moving on. Landon Thompson left side, dialed 628. Andy Willoughby in the right. Willoughby dialed 7 flat. Again, double dragsters. We need you back now, please. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. We need you back. Win light, Thompson 14 green and 2/10 above. Willoughby late and 9 over. Landon Thompson moving on. Wendy McFarland left side. McFarland out 651. Rowdy James on the right. James dial 582. Advantage up front going to McFarland. Win light going to McFarland. 008, take 3. To be 2 above, 32 total. James 32, dead 3. Had to be dead 0 to have a chance at it. Wendy McFarland moving on. Mikey Calloway left side, out 634. Dustin Henry in the right. Alden 587. Double dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Double inner dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. There's the 000 Callaway, trip, zip, perfect. And 14 above, Henry Tardy. And 16 thou under, Mikey Callaway will advance, and he'll pick up the $100 bonus courtesy of Ain't Right Motorsports, Mike and DD Batto. The first 000 reaction time of the day, and the first 000 of the door cars, Mikey Callaway, trip, zip, perfect. We'll move him into round number 2. Morris Hopkins left side, dial 592. Henry Horrell on the right, dial 519. Win light, Morris Hopkins, 19 green. Dead 3. That's 22 total. Horrell is red and a 10th above. Morris Hopkins will advance. Left side, dialed in at 461. Dylan Moody in the right. Moody dial 468. Junior Dragster time run will take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Dragster's one and only time run. To lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior Dragster time run. To lanes 5 and 6. Junior Dragster's one and only time run. To lanes 5 and 6. Advantage left side, win light, left side, 16 green and 4 thou under. Moody 25 and also 4 thou under. True margin of victory 3 10,000ths of a second. Left side will advance. Stacy Bailey left side. Bailey dialed 513. We'll take on Courtney Dunn on the right. Dunn dialed 483. Stacy Bailey gets the advantage. Win light going to Stacy Bailey. 26 dead, 28 total. Done 46 and a thou under. Stacy Bailey moving on. Hugo Armendariz left side, dial 470. Logan Shannon in the right, dial 518. Again, Junior Dragster, one and only time run. We need you now. Junior, one and only time run. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6. Junior time run to the lanes now. Win light, Shannon 13 and 25 thou under. Hugo 008 and made it hard left. He'll be off the gas early. Logan Shannon will advance. Jason Crowder left side, dial 542. We'll take on James Helm Sr. in the right, dialed in at 491. Winlight Helms 10 green and 15 thou under. Crowder 17 thou red and 27 thou under. James Helms moving on. Dave Brandenberger left side, dial 470. We'll take on Leslie Dugas in the right. Dugas dial 482. Winlight Brandenberger 003. Dead 9, 12 total. Dugas 13 thou red and 42 thou under. Dave Brandenberger moving on. Brian Kennedy left side, dial 488. Keaton McEwen in the right, dial 512. Seventh thou separate them. Win light Kennedy 11. Take 24 to be one above 3. McEwen, 18 green and 3 above. Brian Kennedy, moving on. Ren Hunt, left side. Hunt, dial 507. Taking on Kerry James on the right. James, dial 497. Ren Hunt will get the win line, 34, 1 above 4. Kerry James, 400 and 11th thou under. Ren Hunt, moving on. Jared Asbill, left side, dial 492. Tanner Thorpe on the right. Thorpe, dial 466. Tanner Thorpe with the advantage. Win light going to Asbill. 17 dead 1. 18 total. Thorpe 004. Take 16 to be 2 thou under. I take 14 or less. Jared Asbill will move on. Jared Asbill left side. Sorry, Jared Asbill got the win line on the last pair. This is Chris Bennett and Kevin Thorpe. Bennett left side. Chris dial 456. We'll take on Kevin Thorpe on the right. Thorpe dialed in 459. Light Thorpe 035 and 7 thou under. Bennett 27 thou red and 3 thou under. Kevin Thorpe moving on. Neil Upchurch left side, dial 549. Steve Adams on the right. Adams dial 557. Light Adams, 30. 1 above 3. Upchurch 1 thou red and 3 above. Steve Adams moving on. Ty Lafferty left side, dial 481. Jared Schufeld on the right, dial 508. No box. Round 2. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Round 2 to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Round 2 to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Advantage here, Lafferty. Win light Lafferty. 21, take 13 to be dead 3. Schufeld 36, dead 1. Ty Lafferty will advance. Cortland Carter now on the bye run, dialed in at 472. Cortland Carter on the bye run, 007 and 13th thou under, and that will wrap up box round number 1. Junior Dragster, one only time run at the ready line. Again, no box. Round 2, no box. Round 2, need you back to the lanes, please. No box, no box. Round 2, we need you back, please. No box. Round 2, we need you now. It is first or second round buybacks today in both classes. First or second round buybacks today in box and no box. First or second round buybacks today in box or no box.
There isn't one kind of person. There isn't one kind of job. At Warren Cat, we know that different skill sets, different backgrounds, different ways of thinking and doing things make our team stronger. We know that different kinds of people are the true value of a company and what makes it great. These differences make our lives richer by developing relationships that last a lifetime. They make our outlook brighter by working together to provide support and equipment that builds our roads and heats our homes. And they bring us together by giving back to the communities we serve. Different ideas working together to solve new problems, helping each other succeed. Unique people mastering unique challenges with no 2 days the same. What doesn't change is our unwavering commitment to our employees and our customers. We believe that through a culture of excellence, diversity, and empowerment, we will be the employer of choice for our region. Our people, in turn, allow us to provide the world-class products and service that makes us the dealership of choice for our customers. No matter who you are, if you aren't afraid to get your hands dirty, if you love a good challenge, if you want to know that the work you do helps shape your community and change our world, if you believe that going the extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done, we need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
Brian Kennedy and Cody Jackson, first pair, no box. Round number 2, Kennedy left, 578 the dial, Jackson on the right. Dial 556, 3 thou, gonna separate him, it's nasty. Wind light, ooh, that's brutal. Brian Kennedy, 002 dead, 911 total. Jackson, 005, 1 above 4, 19 total with the wind light not on in round number 2. Brian Kennedy to round number 3. Graham Rufinock, Luke Vinson. Rufinock left, 664 the dial. Luke Vinson on the right. The Camaro dialed 667. Racers, don't forget, first or second round buybacks and box and no box. First or second round buybacks, first or second round buybacks today in box or no box. Rufinock got 400 to work with. Win light gonna shine. Rufinock 30, take 4 thou to be 2 above. Went 666 with a 6 with a 6. All 6s for Graham. At the finish line, Vincent 075 and 14 thou under and locked out Graham Rufinock. We'll take that entry to round number 2. Larry Torres left side, dialed in 875. We'll take on Tracy Noriega, right side, Noriega in the Vega, dialed in at 604. And Larry Torres going to get away with that one. Oh, 90 and 2/10 under. Goes 850 off the 875. Tracy Noriga, 16 thou red and 4 hun under. Larry Torres to round number 3. Haley Schwartz left side, dialed 660, and Sambo Tyra right side. Sambo in the Nova, dialed 653. Advantage going to go to Sambo. Win light going to go Sambo Tyra. 34 green and 8 above. Haley missed the tree there and goes 738 off the 660. Sambo Tyra moving on. Leslie Grissom left side. That's LJ. Dialed in 706. We'll take on Stan Hammond in the right. Hammond dialed in 617. Win light going to go to Stan Hammond. 13 green, dead 1, 14 total. LJ 6, 10 thou red, and 4 hun under. Stan Hammond will advance. Daryl Soria left side, dialed 606. Gene Bradley in the right. Bradley dialed in at 812. One light there going to Story. 41, take 4 to be 2 above. Bradley 32 green, 3 over. And 4 a thou behind the stripe. Daryl Story will advance. Lee Sheets left side, dialed 806. Nick May on the right. May dialed in 560. Off and running they'll go. Win light gonna go to Nick May. 112 and 2 above. Sheets double. 8 and 62 thou under. Nick May. We'll move on to round number 3. Piper Everett left side, dialed 698. We'll take on Mike Lopez Jr. on the right, dialed in 792. Advantage Lopez, win light going to Everett. 44 and 2/10 over Lopez, 33 green, and 5/10 above goes 847 off the 792. Piper Everett moving on. Gary Hendricks left side. Hendricks dial 579, taking on Kelton Washerman the right, dial 680. Washam 43 thou red, 6 thou under. Hendricks 4 thou red and 15 thou under. Behind him, Gary Hendricks. Turning on the win line and will advance into the next round, round number 3. Billy Ann Britton left side, dialed 602. We'll take on David Sewells on the right, dialed 725. David Sewells gets away with it late on the tree, and 8 thou under Billy Ann Britton, 600. One above 6, David Sewells. Souls. David. Moving on to round 3. Worley left side, dialed 648. Mark Lay in the right, dialed 710. One light got to go to Mark Lay, 087. Sounded like the car may have spun when he left, as he's 3/10 above. Worley 3 thou red, 1 above 4. Worley not going to like it. Going to say a whole lot of words when he sees a time slip that I am not allowed to repeat over the PA system. Mark Lay will sneak on in around number 3. Ben Upchurch left side. Upchurch dialed 623, taking on Terry Butler in the right, dialed 664. Upchurch 072 and 4 above. Butler late and dead 0. Ben Upchurch moving on. Want to thank our live stream sponsor, Warren Cat. They are sponsoring the live feed this weekend, keeping it free to the viewers at home. And of course, we are live on Going Bracket Racing on YouTube. So make sure to share it with your friends and family back home who aren't able to attend. But again, we are live on Going Bracket Racing on YouTube. Big thanks to our live stream sponsor, Warren Cat, for providing the live feed this weekend, keeping it free to the viewers at home. And we are live on YouTube, so make sure to share it away with your friends so they can watch from home. Evan Santos and Eric Lay coming to you next. Santos left, dialed in 602. Eric Lay in the right. Lay dialed in at 793. Evan Santos in control of this one. Win light going to Santos, 12 green, 15 above, as Eric Lay was tardy on this end, maybe having some issues on his machine. So he's 4/10 over the dial, so Evan Santos will advance. Bobby Knox left side, dialed 602, and Jared Sheffield in the right. Sheffield dialed in 550. Bobby Knox, win light, Shufelt, 076 and 3 above. Bobby Knox, 48 green and 8 thou under. Garrett Shufelt, moving on. Josh Roberts left side, Roberts dialed 667, taking on Gabriel Brito in the right, dialed 783. Brito gets the win line, 055 and 15 thou under. Roberts, 600 and 2 over. Gabriel Brito will move on. Les Branham left side, dialed 771. We'll take on James Asbill on the right. Asbill dialed 629. And Les turns on the win light, missed it, and 4 thou under. Asbill 500 and 2 thou under. That's Branham. We'll move on to round number 3. Again, races it is first or second round buybacks today for box and no box. First or second round buybacks today for box and no box. Flippo left side, the GTO dial 528. Carl Talley in the right, dial 592. Flippo missed it, and 4 above gets the win light. As Tally 613 above. Flippo moving on. Box door car, round 2 to the lanes, please. Box door car. Round 2 to the lanes, please. Box door car, round 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Box door car, round 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Win light here going to Robert McEwen. 145 and 7 thou under. Ethan Sanfilippo late and 33 thou under. Robert to round 3. Billy McDaniel left side, dial 661. Dustin Henry in the right. Henry, the pickup truck, dial 593. McDaniel 46 green, 2 above 9 turns on the win line. Henry 42 green and 56 thou under, took 800 the stripe. Billy McDaniel moving on. Brian Kennedy on the left side, Ironman in the first gen model Camaro. Kennedy dial 578, Aaron Cadena in the right, Cadena dial 625. Brian Kennedy gonna light up the scoreboard, 11 green, and shows his hand, says I'm gonna be 54 thou under. Kennedy, 11 thou red, 7 thou under. Brian Kennedy, turn on the win light. Box, door car, round 2 to the lanes now. Box, door car, round 2 to the lanes now, please. Box, door car, round 2, we need you to the lanes now. Michael Hendricks left side. Hendricks dial 577. We'll take on Luke Vincent in the right. Vincent dial 665. Hendricks in control of this one, win light. Hendricks, 14, take 14 to be 7 above. Benson missed it, 1 above 5. Michael Hendricks moving on. Bobby Knox left side, dial in 601, taking on Tracy Noriega in the right. Noriega, also dialed in at 6:01. $13 foul, gonna separate them up front. Advantage, Knox, Winlight, Noriega, 20. One above 0 at 30 at total. Knox, 007, take 37 and be 14 foul under. I'd take 23 or less. Tracy Noriega, moving on. Evan Santos left side, out 6 flat. Sambo Tyra in the right. Sambo out 6:53. Again, box door car, round 2. Need you right now, please. Box door car, round 2. Need you to the lanes. Box door car, round 2 to the lanes now. Winlight Santos 37, take 14 to be 3 above. Sambo Tyra 22 thou red and a 10th over. Evan Santos moving on. Jared Schufelt, left side, Schufelt, dial 555. Gabriel Brito in the right. Gabriel dialed 783. Winlight, Brito, 66, take 35 to be 2 above. Schufel, late, dead 0, 128 total, not going to work out. Gabriel Brito, moving on to round 3. Again, box door car, round 2, need you back to the lanes now, please. Box door car, round 2 to the lanes now. Box door car, round 2, you should be there. All right, racers, courtesy of PDQ Metal and Recycling, they'll have a racer appreciation lunch, I guess. It'll be ready in 15 minutes. It will be located right over there by the Swag Shack. You'll see the big PDQ Metal and Recycling tent. That's where the racer appreciation lunch will be. That'll be in 15 minutes. 15 minutes from now, The Racer Appreciation Lunch will be ready over at the PDQ Metal and Recycling tent over by the Swag Shack. So Racer Appreciation Lunch, courtesy of PDQ Metal and Recycling, over by the Swag Shack, will be ready in 15 minutes. Our final pair here in no box. Round number 2 going to be a couple of pickup trucks. Aaron Cadena, left side. Cadena, the two-tone machine, dialed 624. Graham Rufinock in the right. Rufinock, your Friday no box winner, dialed 664. Advantage Cadena, win light. Graham, 31, sets it down to be dead on 0, 31 total. Cadena, 11. Take 26 to be 6th thou under. Graham Rufinock will advance. And that's going to wrap up no box. Round 2. Hey, racers, still have some CPRP apparel on sale. Hoodies, hats, t-shirts. Over at the Swag Shack. It's going to get cold this evening, so if you're needing a hoodie, well, we got the perfect thing for you. Over there at the Swag Shack, got some CPRP hoodies, got some hats as well, and even have some event t-shirts. So if you haven't got yours yet, please do so while they last. CPRP apparel still on sale over at the Swag Shack. Make sure to stop by and they will get you hooked up. Here's box. Round 2, first pair. Door cars rolling out first. Going to be Aaron Carter on the left. 691 going to be the dial. Ronnie Seeley in the right. Seeley, the Corvette, dialed 638. Win light, Seeley, 11. And a foul under Carter, 33 thou red, and 3 thou under. Ronnie Seeley will advance. Jackie Armstrong left side, dialed 613. We'll take on Mason Bomar in the right. Bomar dialed 722. Racers, it is first or second round buybacks today in both box and no box. First or second round buybacks today in box and no box. First or second round buybacks today in box and no box. Advantage going to Bomar. Win light going to Bomar as well. 18, take 6. Lights it up 2 above. Armstrong 29. 1 above, 8 and 6. Thou behind. Mason Bomar will advance. G.W. Davidson left side. G-Dub dialed 605. Taking on Randall Reed on the right. Randall dialed 605 as well. All right, racers, box and no box shootouts tonight. 64 car shootout. If you were on the original list, please go over there and confirm your spot. If you're not on the original list, you can go to registration and sign up. So box and no box shootouts tonight After the main event, all shootout entries will receive one time run. If you were on the original list, please go and confirm your spot. If you were not, there are some spots open, so head on down there and they will get you put on the list. GW Davidson gets the win, 29, take 18 to be dead on 4, 33 total, Reed 18 and 3 above. GW Davidson moving on. Mike Bedeau, left side, bad, slow down 712. Cody Jackson on the right. Jackson down 558. Win light, Bedeau 14 and 3 above. Jackson missed it. And 14 above, Mike Bedeau moving on. Gene Huddle left side, dialed 619. We'll take on Stan Hammond on the right. Hammond dialed 617. $16,000 separate them. Win light. Give it Hammond 19, take 6 to be dead on 7. Huddle 003 and 3 above. Couldn't get there. Stan Hammond will move on. Leslie Grissom left side, LJ in the Nova wagon, dialed 604. Tom Hollyfield on the right, dialed in 685. Advantage LJ, win light. Holyfield 18 dead 6, 24 total. LJ 004, take 21 to be 8, 10,000 under. I take 20 or less. Tom Holyfield will advance. Kerry Knox, left side, dialed in 595. Greg Biddison on the right. Biddison dialed in 586. Advantage, Knox, win light. Knox, 005 and 2,000 under. Biddison late. And 14,000 under. Kerry Knox moving on. Mikey Calloway left side, dialed 634. Sammy Franco the third on the right. Franco dialed 567. Advantage Franco. Win lied Franco 003 and 5 thou under Callaway 15 and 27 thou under Sammy Franco will advance. Morris Hopkins left side, dial 592. Mike Code in the right, dial 704. Winline Hopkins 21, take 51 to be 3 above Code 62 and 4 above 7. Morris Hopkins. Moving on to round 3. Brian Couch left side, dial 588. Rowdy James in the right. James dialed in 582. One light here going to Brian Couch, 36. And 3 above. Roddy James late and 6 over. Brian Couch moving on. Casey Chittum left side. Chittum dialed in 560. Michael Johnson on the right. Johnson dialed in 658. One light here. Give it Johnson. 18, take 7 to be dead. 826 total. Chittum 28, dead 5 and locked out. Michael Johnson will advance. Lewis Cleveland left side. Cleveland out 6:33. We'll take on Levi Weddle in the right. Weddle out 7:20. Lewis Cleveland got about 200 to work with. Win light. Lewis Cleveland 11 dead, 2, 13 total. Weddle 37, 2 above. Lewis Cleveland moving on. Jason McFarland left side. McFarland out 6:52. We'll take on Efren Natividad left side. Natividad out 7:20. Jason McFarland gonna get the win light. 16 green and 75 thou under. Showing his hand. Natividad, trans brake, looks like it did not hold there, so he rolled through the beams. Jason McFarland will get the win light. Michaela Thorpe on the left side. Thorpe going to be on the competition single. Get the stress-free ride in the next round. 6:22 is the dial-in. Her opponent not able to make the call, so she'll get the solo shot. Thorpe on the bye run. Green and 27 thou under. Thorpe will advance. Errol Bracey on the right side. Another one of those competition singles. Bracey dialed in at 624. Earl Bracey missed the tree there and 65 thou under. We'll move him into round number 2. Billy Ann Britton, left side, dial 594. Dustin Henry in the right. Henry dialed in 587. Box Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Box Dragsters, round 1, you should be there. Box Dragsters, round 1, you should be there. Britton gets the advantage. Win light going to Billy Ann Britton. 45, take 10 to be 3 above. Henry missed it and 1 above 9. Billy Ann Britton will advance. Richard Altman left side, dial 529. Jeff Fiedler in the right, dial 585. Win light going to Fiedler, 27. 5 thou under. Altman is 59 thou red and 3 above. Jeff Fiedler moving on. Graham Rufinock, left side. Rufinock dialed 664. Take on Daniel Zeraden on the right. Daniel dialed 674. Graham Rufinock in full control. Win light. Rufinock 15 and 4 above. Take 9 out of the stripe. Daniel missed it and 1 above 2. Graham Rufinock moving on. Jason Crowder left side, dial 542. Kevin Thorpe on the right. Thorpe dial 459. Jason Crowder gets the win, 008 and 12 thou under. Thorpe may have rolled the beams there and 8 above. Jason Crowder moving on. Keaton McEvan left side, dial 514. We'll take on Jimmy Winger on the right. Winger dial in 473. Win light here, Winger 004, dead 6, 10 total. McEvan 37 and 38 thou under. Jimmy Winger moving on. Corey Anderson left side, dial 461. Jolie Winger in the right, Winger dial 506. Win light Anderson, 41, 1 above 1. Gets the win light. Winger 23, take 30 to be 2 thou under. Corey Anderson moving on. Stacy Bailey left side, dial 513. Taking on Dwight Jefferson Jr. in the right, dial 550. Stacy Bailey got 200 to work with. Win light Bailey, 009, dead 3, lays down 12 total. Jefferson 29, green and 3 thou under, and locked out. Stacy Bailey. Moving on. David Brandenberger left side, dial 471. Jim Calloway in the right. Calloway dialed in 502. Winlight, Brandenburg, 004, take 25 to be one above, 15 total. Callaway, 25, one above 5. David Brandenberger, moving on. Ren Hunt, left side, Al 508, taking on Jared Asbel on the right, Al 492. One light here going to Asbel, 29, dead 1, 30 total. Hunt, 11, foul red, and also dead on 1, Jared Asbel. Moving on to round number 3. Again, it is first or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks today for box and no box. First or second round buybacks today for box and no box. Corbin Light, left side, out 475, taking on Logan Shannon on the right. Shannon out 518. Seven fouls separate him, advantage Logan Shannon. Win light, Logan Shannon, 5, dead 3, 8 total. Corbin Light, 12 green and 9 foul under and locked out. Logan Shannon, 8 total. Moving on to round 3. Shannon Barney left side, dial 597. Henry Horrell on the right, dial 519. Henry Horrell in control of this one. Win light, Henry trip, zip, perfect. One above 9, 19 total. Barney missed it, and one above 4, Henry Horrell. Moving on. Chris Bennett left side, dial 456. Jeff McClure on the right, dial 463. One light, McClure 39, dead 0, 39 total. Bennett 5, Thou red, 1 above 2. Jeff McClure puts himself in round 3. Bobby Coppage left side, dial 474. Courtney Dunn on the right. Dunn dialed in at 483. One line, Bobby Coppage, 001, 1 above 4, 15 total. Done 22 and 11 thou under. And was locked out. Bobby Coppage moving on. Kevin Hampton left side, Al 465, taking on Leslie Dugas in right. Dugas, Al 478. Double door cars to the lanes, please. I need double entered door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Double door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Double door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Win, Allied Dugas. How about 4 total? Trip, zip, perfect. Dead 4. 4 total for Leslie Dugas. Hampton 14 and 13 thou under and was locked out. Leslie Dugas will advance. Grant Chittum left side. Grant dial 570. We'll take on Jim Barry in the right. Barry dial 497. One light Chittum 63 green and 3 above. Jim Barry, late and 3/10 above, having some issues on his machine. Grant Chittum moving on. Brian Kennedy, left side, dial 488, taking on Dylan Moody in the right. Moody dial 468. Brian Kennedy gets the win light, 14 green, 31 thou under, Moody 9 thou red, dead 3. Brian Kennedy moving on. Cameron Wright, left side, dial 450. James Helms Sr. in the right, dial 488. Again, double door cars. Need you back to the lanes, please. Double door cars. We need you back. Double door cars. Need you back to the lanes, please. Double inner door cars. We need you. Advantage, right, win light, right, 002, take 19 to be 4 above, 50 total. Helm 17 green and 5 above. Couldn't get there. Cameron Wright moving on. Ty Lafferty left side, dial 481. Taking on Hugo Armendariz in the right, dial 469. Lafferty, win light, Lafferty, 42, take 35 to be 4 above. Armendariz 58 and 6 over. Ty Lafferty to round 3. Jeremy Cisneros left side, dial 458. Jared Schufeld in the right. Schufeld dial 508. Fourth thou, separate them, win, light, Schufeld, 006, 1 above 5, 21 total. Cisneros, 10, take 13 to be 2 thou under, I'd take 11 or less. Jared Schufeld, moving on. Chris Coppage left side, dial 5 flat. We'll take on Tanner Thorpe on the right. Thorpe, dial 466. Again, double door cars. We need you back now, please. Double door cars. We need you back. Double inner door cars. Round 2, we need you now. Ten thou, separate him, advantage. Thorpe, win light. Thorpe, 9, take 5 to be 1 above. 20 total. Coppage, 19, dead 6. And 5 thou behind Tanner Thorpe to round 3. Lloyd Salveson Jr. left side, dialed 505. Joe Huddle in the right, dialed in 642. Huddle in control, win line going to Huddle, 27 and a thou under Lloyd 061 and 7 thou under Joe Huddle. Moving on. Neil Upchurch left side, dial 549, taking on Kerry James in the right, dial 495. Unlike Kerry James, 22 and 1/10 thou under Upchurch, 5 thou red. Shuts it down early. Kerry James advances on. Steve Adams left side, dial 558, taking on Cortland Carter in the right, dial 471. Three fouls separate them. Cortland Carter gets the win, 13 dead 7, 20 total. Take 28, Adams 16 green, 3 over, and 28 behind. Cortland Carter will advance. Waiting on our doubles to come back. Double door cars, you should be in the lanes now. Double inner door cars. Double inner door cars, you should be in the lanes now. John McDaniel left side, dialed 656. Ronnie Seeley in the right. Seeley dialed 638. Advantage McDaniel, win light McDaniel, 007, take 25 to be one above, 18 total, Seeley 47, 3 thou under John McDaniel. To round 3. Leslie Grissom left side, LJ dialed 603, taking on Mike Code in the right. Mike dialed 708. LJ with the advantage. Win light, LJ 20 and 1 thou under. Code 51 and 10 thou under. LJ Grissom will advance to round 3. Double dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Double dragsters, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Double entered dragsters, we'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. GW Davidson left side, dialed 604. Tom Hollyfield on the right, dialed 685. One right here, GW, 21, take 11 to be dead on 3, 24 a total. Hollyfield 18, one above 7. 11 thou behind. GW Davidson moving on. Aaron Carter left side, dialed in 691, taking on Randall Reed on the right. Randall dialed 605. Randall Reed in full control, win a light. Randall Reed 005, 1 above 0, 15 total. Carter 64 and 7 hun under. Randall Reed moving on. Billy Ann Britton left side, dialed 594, taking on Rowdy James in the right. James dialed in 583. Rowdy James with the advantage, win light, going to Billy Ann Britton. 084 at 5. We'll sneak on into round 3. James 36 takes 6 hun to be 14 thou under Billy Ann Britton. Moving on. Graham Rufinog left side of Rufinog, dialed 664. Aaron Cadena in the right. Cadena dialed 625. Advantage Graham, win light. Graham, 16, take 20 to be 1 above. Cadena, 17 green, 3 over 7 on the stop. And 2 on behind Graham Rufinock, moving on. Mike Badeau, left side, bad, slow dial 711. Taking on Morris Hopkins in the right dial 591. Advantage, Badeau, win light, Hopkins, 46, 1 above 7, Badeau, 17, take 53 to be 8 thou under, Morris Hopkins. Moving on. Wendy McFarland left side, dialed 644. Landon Thompson on the right. Thompson dialed 626. Double dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Double dragsters. Double dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Double inner dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Wendy McFarland got 10 thou to work with. Win light. Going to Thompson, 12, take 56 to be 7 above. McFarland double, 02, and 13 over. Landon Thompson will advance. Ryan Couch, left side, Al 587. Dustin Henry, right side, tiled in 589. Win light, Dustin Henry, 18 green and 24 thou under Couch. 10 thou red and 14 thou under Dustin Henry. Moving on.
If you believe that going the extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done, we need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
Dave Brandenberger left side, dial 472. James Helms Sr. right side, dialed in at 492. Advantage, Brandenberger, win live, Brandenberger, 22 and 10 thou under. Helms, 32 green and 19 thou under. David Brandenberger, moving on. Stacy Bailey left side, dial 513. Keaton McEwen on the right, dial 513 as well. Ooh. That's one of them swear jar moments, but he's going to drop like a couple $100 in there. Keaton McEwen is green and a 10th and a half over, gets the win light. Bailey, 2 thou red and 5 thou under. I promise you don't want to see it. I promise, it's bad. It's bad, bad. Like real bad. You don't want to look. Keaton McEwen, moving on. Brian Kennedy left side, dial 487. Logan Shannon on the right. Shannon dialed in 518. Advantage, Logan Shannon. Win light, Logan Shannon, 32, dead 3, 35 total. Kennedy, 39, 2 above. Logan Shannon will advance. Corey Anderson left side, dial 462. Henry Horrell on the right, dial 518. Oh, man, that's another bad one. Henry Horrell, 25, take 200 feet to be 15 thou under. As Corey Anderson, late, dead 3, 440 total, and gets the win light. Corey Anderson moving on. Jason Crowder left side, dial 539. Dylan Moody in the right, dial 468. Win light here, Crowder 18, one above 4, 32 total. Moody is 9, 10 thou red, and one above 0. Jason Crowder moving on. Jared Asbill left side, dial 492. Jared Schufeld in the right. Schufeld, dial 509. Win light, Jared Asbill, double 05. One above 823 total. Schufeld 3 thou red and 4 thou under. Jared Asbill moving on. Chris Bennett left side, dial 457. Kerry James on the right. Dialed in 495. Junior Dragsters, round 1 to the lanes, please. Juniors, round 1 to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, round 1 to lanes 5 and 6. Juniors, round 1 to the lanes. Win light, Bennett 35 and 4 above. Kerry James 52. Having issues on that machine as James will slowly make his way down the racetrack. Chris Bennett will advance. Kevin Thorpe left. Thorpe dial 462. Courtney Dunn on the right. Dunn dial 482. Win light done, 23, dead 9. Thorpe missed it, dead 6. Courtney Dunn moving on. Ren Hunt left side, dial 508. Steve Adams on the right, dial 559. Steve Adams with the advantage. Win wide. Adams 10, take 12 to be one above 4, 24 total. Hunt 34 dead 2. Steve Adams to round 3. Again, juniors round 1, you should be in the lanes now. Junior dragsters round 1, you should be in the lanes. Juniors round 1, you should be there. You go Armadillo's left side, dial 470. Ty Lafferty in the right, dial 482. One light, Lafferty 38 and 2 above. Armadillo's 4 thou red and 29 thou under. Ty Lafferty moving on. Cortland Carter left side, dial 471. Taking on Tanner Thorpe in the right. Thorpe dialed in 466. So it looks like issues there for Cortland Carter. So Tanner Thorpe going to be on the competition single. 466 will be the dial. Thorpe on the single, missed it. And 14 thou under. We'll move him into the next round. Don't forget, racers, we are doing these shootouts tonight. If you're on the original list, please go to racer registration and confirm your spot. Again, we are planning on doing these shootouts tonight. If you were on the original list, please go over to racer registration and confirm your spot. And if you weren't on the list, but you want on the list, head on over there and get that taken care of as well. So shootouts still planning on happening tonight. Head down to racer registration to get your spot. Mikey Calloway on the buy run here, dialed in 632. Also have some CPRP apparel on sale, hats, t-shirts, hoodies. So head on down there if you haven't already and pick some CPRP apparel up. Hats, hoodies, and t-shirts over at registration. Callaway on the buy run, 27 green, dead 0, 27 total. And that will wrap up box round number 2.
Believe that going the extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done. We need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
Here we go, Junior Dragsters, round number 1. Barrett Gaddis, left side, dialed in 790. Take on Jax Green in the right. Green dialed 790 as well. Both are red here. Jax Green, 500ths red. And 33 thou under. Gaddis, 19 red. And 46 thou under. Barrett Gaddis. Moving on to round 2. Eleanor Fry, left side. Eleanor dialed in 804, taking on Maybelle Morton in the right. Morton dialed in 958. One line, Eleanor Fry, 160. Take 56 thou at the stripe to be 2 above. Maybelle, 166 and 7 over. Eleanor Fry. Moving on. Emily Torres, left side, dialed 793, taking on Kelsey Scott on the right. Scott dialed 1279. No box. Round 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. And no box. No box. Round 3 to lanes 1 and 2, and no box. Round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Torres, 63 and 7 over, gets the win light. Scott missed it, and 31 under. Emily Torres moving on. Colin Myers, left side, dialed 790. Hudson Reed in the right. HUD dialed 885. Advantage up front, Hudson Reed. Win light, give it to Hudson Reed, 32. Take 13 to be dead 2. 34 total. Myers, 67. And 18th thou under Hudson Reed. Moving on. William Youngblood left side, dialed in 1104. Right side dialed in at 790. Advantage up front going to Youngblood, win light. Youngblood 61 green and 11 above. Taking 43 thou at the stripe. Right side missed the tree there a little bit and 72 under. 72 thou that is, goes 782 off the 790. William Youngblood moving on. Kagan Cleveland, left side. Cleveland dialed 826. Ryan Neville in the right. Neville dialed 927. Advantage, Neville, win light going to Neville, 29 green and a 10th over. With the win light on, Kagan Cleveland, 127 and 4 Han under the dial, Ryan Neville. Moving on. Paisley Hale left side dialed 790 and the right hand side dialed 890. Advantage up front, we'll say Paisley Hale. Win light. Going to right side, 096 and 9 above. Turns on the win light, Hale, 69 green and 13 thou under. Right side, moving on to round number 2. Again, no box. Round 3, you should be in the lanes. No box. No box. Round 3, you should be there. No box. Round 3, you should be in the lanes now. Bora Jr. left side, dialed 890. Brenna Shannon in the right, also dialed an 890. Heads up, drag race to the finish line. We will go. Advantage going to Bora Jr. Win light, give it to Bora Jr. 15 green and 14 thou under. Brenna Shannon 102 and 23 thou under. Bora Torque will advance. Brett Gonzalez left side. Gonzalez dialed 792. Caden Keys in the right. Keys dialed 801. 8 thou separating them up front. Advantage. Keys. Win light. Keys 42. And 18 over. Gonzalez 50. And 13 thou under. Caden Keys will advance. And that will conclude the Junior Dragsters round number 1. Tractor gonna go out, do a little sweep into the racetrack, make sure all the rocks are off the racetrack before we send no box round 3.
There isn't one kind of person. There isn't one kind of job. At Warren Cat, we know that different skill sets, different backgrounds, different ways of thinking and doing things make our team stronger. We know that different kinds of people are the true value of a company and what makes it great. These differences make our lives richer by developing relationships that last a lifetime. They make our outlook brighter by working together to provide support and equipment that builds our roads and heats our homes. And they bring us together by giving back to the communities we serve. Different ideas working together to solve new problems, helping each other succeed. Unique people mastering unique challenges with no 2 days the same. What doesn't change is our unwavering commitment to our employees and our customers. We believe that through a culture of excellence, diversity, and empowerment, we will be the employer of choice for our region. Our people, in turn, allow us to provide the world-class products and service that makes us the dealership of choice for our customers. No matter who you are, if you aren't afraid to get your hands dirty, if you love a good challenge, if you want to know that the work you do helps shape your community and change our world, if you believe that going the extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done, we need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
No box. Round number 3 is rolling into the water, so no box. Round 3, if you're not in the lanes, you are way, way, way late. No box. Round 3, you should be in the lanes right now. Bobby Knox and Sambo Tyra going to start us off. Bobby Knox on the left side. Knox dialed in 599. Sambo Tyra right side. Sambo dialed 654. Sambo Tyra in control of this one. Win light. Sambo Tyra 003 dead 9 for 12 total. Bobby Knox 080 and 2 above. Sambo Tyra. Moving on. Last chance lotto tickets are on sale. Racer registration $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner at the end of this round and put that lucky person back into round 4. Last chance lotto tickets are on sale. Racer registration $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them back in round 4. Kelton Washam left side, dialed 680. Piper Everett in the right. Everett dialed 696. Advantage up front going to Piper Everett. Win light. Going Washam. Green take 27 to be dead on 6. Piper Everett was 4 run better on this end, is 7 over on that end, and 27 thou behind the stripe. Kelton Washam moving on. Daryl Sorey left side, dialed 607. Tracy Noriga in the right. Noriga dialed 602. Tracy Noriga in control, win light. Tracy Noriga 002, take 14 to be 4 above. Sorry, 41 and 2 over and 14 thou behind. Tracy Noriga will advance. Leslie Grizz on left side. LJ dialed 701. Take on Stan Hammond in the right. Hammond dialed in at 618. Eight thou separate him, advantage LJ, win light. Hammond 12 and 4, 10 thou under. LJ 004 and 9 thou under. True margin of victory on the double breakout, 9 thousandths of a second. And Stan Hammond will be back. Brian Kennedy left side, dialed 578. Taking on Gary Hendricks in the right, also dialed in at 578. man. Oh, Gary Kennedy got the win. 46 green and 56 thou under. Gary Hendricks. Do believe he may have rolled the beams on that one. I thought he did not, but do believe he rolled the beams there. So Brian Kennedy will get the win light. Lee Sheets, left side. Sheets dialed in 801. Taking on Graham Rufinock on the right. Rufinock dialed 664. Graham Rufinock turns on the win line, 37, and shuts it down early. Sheets 352 thou under. Graham Rufinock. Moving on. Larry Torres left side, dial 855, taking on David Sewells on the right. Sewells dialed 724. Don't forget, racers, we are still doing these shootouts tonight, so if you're on the original list, please go over there and confirm your spot. And if you want to run in the shootout tonight, go over there as well, and the girl over there will get you hooked up and squared away. So if you're on the original shootout list, please go over there and confirm your spot. If you want on the shootout list, go over there as well, and they will get you squared away. That will happen after the main event final. All shootout racers will get one-time run, and then into eliminations they'll go. David with the advantage, and he'll get the win. 008 and 4 over. Taking 700 of the stripe. Torres late, and 1 about 8, David Sewells. Moving on. Corey Worley left side. Worley dialed 649. Taking on Mark Lay in the right. Lay dialed 713. Win light here going to Corey Worley, 42 dead 7, 49 total. Lay late and 13 above Corey Worley. Moving on. Again, last chance lotto tickets on sale. $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner at the end of this round and put that lucky person back in round 4. Last chance lotto tickets on sale. $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them back into round number 4. Billy McDaniel left side, dialed 665. Eric Lay in the right. Lay dialed in at 798. Eric Lay gets the win light, missed the tree, and 2/10 under. Billy McDaniel, 26 thou red, and 2 above 5. Eric Lay will advance. Les Burnham left side, out 770. Nick May on the right, dialed in 562. One light less, missed it, and 2 above Nick May, 49. Seemed like it may have spun there, so Les Branham will advance. Evan Santos, left side. Santos dialed 604. Luke Vinson in the right. Vinson dialed 665. Win light here, Vinson 61 green and 3 thou under. Santos missed it. And 24 thou under, Luke Vinson. Moving on, Josh Roberts left side, dialed 668. Gabriel Brito in the right, Brito dialed 782. Advantage here going to Gabriel Brito. Win light going. Gabriel Brito 38 takes 600 to be 1 above 7. Josh Roberts missed the tree there and a thou under. Gabriel Brito will advance. Flippo left side, Al 529. Aaron Cadena in the right. Cadena dialed in at 625. One light here going to Cadena, 16, take 41 to be 4 above. Flippo 66 green and 4 over 0 and 41 thou behind Aaron Cadena. Moving on to round 2. Ben Upchurch left side, out 624. Dustin Henry in the right. Henry dialed 587. Advantage here going to Upchurch. Win light going to Henry. 45 green and 2 above. Upchurch 37. Take 600 to be 300 under. Dustin Henry will advance. Robert McKern, left side, dialed 644. Taking on James Asbel on the right. Asbel dialed 629. Robert McEwen, left side. McEwen dialed 644. Win light, McEwen, 075, dead 7. Taking 6, Hunt. Asbel missed it, and 2 above. McEwen advances to round number 4. Left side out 601. Jared Schufeld on the right. Schufeld dialed in 555. One light, Schufeld missed it, and 1 above 0. Bobby Knox, 31 green and 6 thou under Jared Schufeld. Will move on. Left side, dialed 578, taking on Sambo Tyler. Right side, Sambo dialed 654. Win light, Sambo 007, take 9 to be 2/10 above. Left side missed it. And 6 over Sambo Tyra. Moving on. Brian Kennedy, left side, dial 575. Taking on Tracy Noriga in the right. Noriga, dial 604. Brian Kennedy in control here. Win light. Kennedy 006. Take 13. Be 7 over. Tracy Noriga missed it. And 1 over 0. Brian Kennedy. Moving on to round 4. Evan Santos left side, dialed 602. Gabriel Brito in the right, dialed 785. Box door cars, round number 3. We'll take you now to lanes 5 and 6. Box door car, round 3 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Box door car, round number 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Box door car, round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Advantage here, Evan Santos. Win light. Gabriel, 47. Take 32 to be 2 above. Evan, 28. And 7 over. 32 thou behind. Gabriel Brito will advance. If you have lost your cell phone, they have it over at the Swag Shack. Racer registration. If you have lost your cell phone, it has been turned into the Swag Shack. If you lost your cell phone, it has been turned into the Swag Shack. And the wait and see by in box round 3, car number 4X1E, Leslie Dugas. On your first entry, Leslie Dugas, car number 4X1E. You'll be on the wait and see by, Leslie Dugas, car number 4X1E. You'll be on the wait and see by in box round 3. Again, racers still planning on doing these shootouts tonight. So if you were on the original list, please go to racer registration and confirm your spot. If you were not on the list, but you want on the list, head down there and we can get you squared away. So the no box and box shootouts tonight will happen after the main event final. These shootouts will get one time run. So if you were on the original list, please go to racer registration and confirm your spot. And if you were not on the list, but you want to run the shootouts, please go down there and take care of that. Still have some spots left available. So if you were on the shootout list, please go confirm your spot. If you want in the shootout, please go over there and get that as well. Again, racers, last chance lotto tickets still on sale. Racer registration, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them back in round 4. Last chance lotto tickets are on sale. Racer registration, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We will pull one winner and put them back in round 4. And while you're over there, we got some CPRP apparel still on sale. Hats, hoodies, t-shirts. So if you haven't already grabbed some, please do so. We have the event t-shirts over there. Got some hats and hoodies for sale as well. Get your hoodies. It's going to be awful chilly in the morning when we start round 1. It's supposed to be about the mid-50s in the morning, so it's going to be awful chilly. So if you didn't bring a hoodie, well, we got you covered. Make sure you head on to racer registration and get the hoodie. The final no-box car here in round number 3, getting ready to come at you. Again, last chance lotto tickets still on sale. Racer registration, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them back in round 4. Don't forget about the apparel, the event t-shirts, the hats, the hoodies, all that good stuff, and the shootouts. So make sure to head to racer registration to take care of any of those things. Graham Rufinock on the left side, on the bye run, dialed in at 7 flat. Let's see if Graham can do this one more time. Oh, so close. So close. Graham, trip, zip, perfect, and 4 thou under. letting off at 330, was 4th thou away from a perfect run. That would have been just nasty. Graham Rufinok trips it perfect, and 4th thou under on the bye run. And that will wrap up no box round 3. Here comes box round 3. First pair of box, going to be the door cars. Mike Badeau, left side. That's going to be bad, slow. Dialed in 7-11. Ronnie Seeley going to be over there on the right. Seeley dialed in at 638. Hey, Dragsters, box Dragsters, round 3. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Box Dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Box Dragsters, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box Dragsters, need you to lanes 3 and 4. Box Dragsters, need you to lanes 3 and 4. Ronnie Seeley turns on the win light. 10 green and 8 thou under. Badeau, 3 thou red, 17 thou under. Ronnie Seeley will move on. Left side, dialed in 656, and Stan Hammond in the right. Hammond dialed in at 617. Again, Dragsters, round 3. We need you back, please. Dragsters, round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters. Dragsters, we need you back. Win light here going to left side, 34 green and 6/10 thou under. Hammond 15 thou red, dead 1. Leslie Grissom left side, LJ. And the Chevy 2 wagon dialed 603. Randall Reed in the right. Randall dialed 606. One light there, Reed, 005, dead 4 for 9 total. LJ 34, dead 4, 38 total, and was locked out. Randall Reed moving on. GW Davidson left side, out 604. Kerry Knox on the right, Knox down 5 at 94. W. Davidson gets the win light, 28 green, dead 7, 35 total. Knox, 11 thou red, dead 7. G.W. Davidson moving on. Morris Hopkins left side, out 592. Mason Bomar on the right. Bomar, out 724. Morris Hopkins gets away with that one. 053 and 12 thou under. Bomar 5 thou red and 29 thou under. Morris Hopkins, moving on. Jason McFarland on left side, dialed 646, taking on Jeff Fiedler on the right. Fiedler dialed 584. Winlight going to Fiedler. Late in one above 3, McFarland 18 thou red and 42 thou under. Jeff Fiedler will advance. Lewis Cleveland left side, out 633. We'll take on Timmy Franco the third on the right. Dialed in 567. Lewis Cleveland gets the win light, 19 green and 17 thou under. Franco 16 thou red and 14 thou under. Lewis Cleveland. Move it on. Michaela Thorpe left side. Thorpe dialed 618, taking on Errol Bracey on the right. Bracey dialed 619. Winlight Errol Bracey, 098 and 6 above. Michaela Thorpe missed the tree there and 7 over. Errol Bracey will advance. Billy Ann Britton left side, dial 594. We'll take on Perry Altman on the right. Altman dial 596. Billy Ann Britton getting away with 188 and 2 above. Altman 3, 10 thou red and 4 over. Billy Ann Britton moving on. Brian Couch left side, dialed in 586. We'll take on Tom Hollyfield on the right. Hollyfield dialed 687. Holyfield, win light. Couch. 34, one above 2, Hollifield 005. Take 600 to be 21 thou under. Ryan Couch. Moving on. Richard Altman left side. Altman dialed 530. We'll take on Michael Johnson on the right. Johnson dialed 658. Richard Altman gets away with that one. Missed it. And 2 above Johnson, 2 thou red and 9 thou under Richard Altman. Moving on. Graham Rufinock on the left-hand side. Rufinock dialed 664. We'll take on Daniel Zaraid on the right. Daniel dialed in at 674. Three thou separate them up front. Advantage Daniel, win light Graham. 15, take 9 to be 1 above. 30 total, Daniel 12. 2 above, 8 and 9 thou behind Graham Rufinock. Moving on. Corey Anderson left side, dial 462. Dustin Henry on the right. Henry dial 5 at 90. Again, last chance lotto tickets still on sale. Racer registration, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them back in round 4. Last chance lotto tickets still on sale. Racer registration, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them back into round number 4. Dustin Henry in control of this one. Win a light. Going Henry 8 dead 6. 14 total. Anderson 39 dead 5. And locked out. Dustin Henry 14 total. Move him into round number next. David Brandenburg, left side, dial 471. We'll take on Dylan Moody on the right. Moody dial 469. Moody got 2 on to work with. Win light Moody 22, take 22 to be 1 above. Brandenburg 42, 1 above 7. And just couldn't get there. Dylan Moody. Moving on. Stacy Bailey left side, dial 512. Jared Asbel on the right. Asbel dial 494. One light here, Asbel 5, take 5 to be 2 above. Bailey 21 at 1 above 7. And 5 thou behind. Jared Asbel moving on. Corbin Light left side, dial 474. Jimmy Winger in the right. Winger dial 473. Double inner door cars. Need you back to the lanes, please. Double door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Double door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. One light, Winger, 002 and 2 above, 22 total, light 33 green, 21 thou under. Jimmy Winger, moving on. Kevin Hampton left side, dialed in 463. Henry Horrell on the right. Henry dialed in 516. One light there, Hampton 16 green and 4 above. Oral missed it, and 1 above 8, Kevin Hampton. Moving on. Ren Hunt left side, dial 507. James Helms Sr. in the right, dial 490. So one light there going to James Helms, 078 and 2 above, Ren Hunt. We may have rolled the beams on that one, so James Helms Sr. will advance. Lord Salveson Jr. left side, dial 504. We'll take on Joe Lee Winger in the right. Winger dial 506. One light here going to Lloyd, Winger 6 thou red, 1 above 9. Lloyd 4 thou red behind her, and 5 thou under. Lloyd at Salveson Jr. will advance. Jason Crowder, left side, dial 541, taking on Dwight Jefferson Jr. in the right. Jefferson dialed in 550. Dwight Jefferson getting the win light, 32 green. Dead 5, 37 total. Crowder, 19 thou red, 39 thou under. Dwight Jefferson will advance. Again, double inner door cars. We need you back, please. Double inner door cars. Double inner door cars. We need you back, please. Double door cars. Need you back to the lanes now. Bobby Coppage left side, dial 476. Logan Shannon in the right. Shannon dial 519. Bobby Coppage with the win light, 44 green and a thou under. Logan Shannon, 2 thou red and 9 thou under. Bobby Coppage. Moving on. Cameron Wright left side. Cameron dial 450, taking on Kerry James in the right. James dial 495. Win light here, right, 006, take 22 to be one above. 19 total, James 27, one above 4 and 22 thou behind. Cameron Wright to round number 4. Ty Lafferty left side, dial 483. Jared Schufeld on the right. Schufeld dial 508. Win light here. Lafferty, 25, take 4 to be dead 4, 29 total. Schufeld, 23 green, 1 above, 4 thou behind. Ty Lafferty. Moving on. Tanner Thorpe left side, dial 465. Joe Huddle in the right. Huddle dialed 641. Again, double inner door cars. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Double inner door cars. Double inner door cars. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Double inner door cars. Need to be in the lanes now. light here says Thorpe, 7, dead 3, lays down 10 total. Taking 18 to the stripe, huddle 25, dead 4, Tanner Thorpe. Moving on. Jeff McClure left side, dial 463. Kevin Thorpe on the right, dial 461. Advantage up front, McClure, win light, McClure. 19, take 2. To be 2 above, Thorpe 30, 1 above 9, and 2 thou behind. Jeff McClure will advance. Mikey Calloway left side, dial 632. Cortland Carter on the right. Cortland dial 472. Win like Cortland Carter, missed it, and 4 above. Callaway is red and dead 6. Cortland Carter. Moving on. Double dragsters, need your lanes 3 and 4, please. Double dragsters, to lanes 3 and 4, double inner dragsters. To lanes 3 and 4, double dragsters. To the lanes now. Leslie Grissom left side, LJ dialed 602. We'll take on Randall Reed on the right. Randall dialed 605. Randall Reed turns on the win light, 008, 9 thou under LJ, 2 thou red, dead 0. Randall Reed moving on. John McDaniel left side, dialed 656. Ronnie Seeley in the right, dialed 638. Don't forget, racers, last chance lotto tickets still on sale. $10 a ticket, buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner. Put them back into round 4. Last chance lotto tickets still on sale. Racer registration, $10 ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them back in round 4. Also, the shootouts are still happening tonight, so please make sure to head over there and confirm your spot. Again, shootouts are still happening tonight. If you want on the list, please go down there and get in. If you are on the original list, please make sure to go confirm your spot. Win light Seeley, 19 dead 0, 19 total. McDaniel, 005 and 2 above and 14 behind. Ronnie Seeley will advance. Grant Chittum left side. Chittum dialed 570. Taking on Morris Hopkins on the right. Dialed in 591. 1 light Chittum, 20 and 2 above, 9 Hopkins. Having issues and 8 above. So Grant Chittum moving on to the next round. Mike Badeau left side, bad slowed out 709, taking on Aaron Cadena in the right. Cadena out 625. Advantage, Cadena. Win light, Cadena. 25, 1 above, 3. Badeau, 31, takes 7 to be a thou under. That takes 6 or less. Aaron Cadena will advance. Again, double dragsters, we need you back, please. Double inner dragsters, we need you. Double inner dragsters, we need you back. Billy Ann Britton, left side. Billy Ann, dial 596. Take on GW Davidson on the right. Davidson dialed 604. Manager up front going to Davidson. Win light going to Davidson. 16 green, take 39 to be 2 above. Billy Ann missed it, dead 5. 78 total, not going to work out. GW moving on. Again, last chance lotto tickets still on sale. Racer registration, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them in round 4. Last chance lotto tickets still on sale. $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them back in the round 4. Landon Thompson left side, dialed 627. Graham Rufinock on the right. Rufinock dialed 665. Landon Thompson, all of this one, win light. Give it Thompson 16, take 16 to be dead 7. Graham 46, and set it down to be 6 thou under. Landon Thompson moving on. And double dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Double inner dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Double dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Dave Brandenberger left side. Dialed in 472. Tom Hollyfield on the right. Hollyfield dialed in 685. Double O's on both sides. Win light. Brandenburg, 007 and a thou under. Hollyfield, 002 and 4, thou under. True margin of victory. 3,000ths of a second. Dave Brandenburger. Moving on. Junior Dragsters, round 2 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Juniors, need you to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Dragster, round 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Winlight, Helms, 003 and 3 above, 38 total. Anderson, 47 and 7 thou under. James Helms, Sr. Moving on. Stacy Bailey, left side, dial 513. Steve Adams on the right. Adams dialed in 559. Juniors, round 2, we need you back, please. Juniors, round 2, we need you. $16,000 separate them. Win live. Bailey 002 takes 17 to be dead 6, 8 total. Adams 18 dead 7, 25 total and 17 thou behind. Stacy Bailey will advance. Brian Kennedy left side, dial 487. Keaton McEwen on the right, dial 513. Advantage McEwen, win light. Kennedy 44 and 2 above on the stop. McEwen 28, got fed 53 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 44 or less to get the win. Brian Kennedy. Moving on. Jared Asbel. Gonna be on the left-hand side. Asbel dial 497. Logan Shannon on the right. Shannon dial 519. $21,000 separate him. Advantage Shannon. Win light. Shannon 003 and 4 thou under. Hasbel 24 and 4 Hun under. Logan Shannon will advance. Jason Crowder left side. Dial 536. Taking on Courtney Dunn on the right. Dunn dial 482. Courtney Dunn with the advantage. Win light going to Courtney Dunn. How about 3 total? Double 0-2, dead 1. 3 total for Dunn. Crowder 33, dead 4. And locked out Courtney Dunn to round 4.
If you believe that going the extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done, we need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
Chris Bennett left side, Bennett. Dial 457, Kevin Thorpe on the right, Thorpe dial 459. Advantage Thorpe. Win line Thorpe. 20, take 7. To be 4 above, Bennett 58, 1 above 2. Kevin Thorpe. Moving on. Ty Lafferty going to be on the left-hand side. Dial 483. Tanner Thorpe on the right. Thorpe. Dial 464. Ty Lafferty left side. Dial 483. Tanner Thorpe on the right. Dial 464. Win light here goes to Tanner Thorpe, 11, dead 7. 18 total, Lafferty 5, foul red, dead 3. Tanner Thorpe moving on. Final pair, Cortland Carter, Leslie Dugas. Carter left side, dial 472. Leslie Dugas in the right, dial 478. Leslie Dugas gets the win. How about 000 again? 3 above 9, 39 total for Dugas. We'll move him into round number 4, and that will wrap up box round 3. Carter 7 thou red and 51 thou under. Dugas will advance. Box round 3 is in the books. Don't forget, racers, last chance lotto tickets, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them back in round 4. For no box, you still got a short amount of time left. So last chance lotto tickets still on sale, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them back in round 4. Only got a short amount of time remaining to buy those lottery tickets. Here we go, Junior Dragsters, round number 2. Coming at you now. Torque Junior left side, dialed 890. We'll take on Jax Green on the right. Green, dialed 790. Bora Torque in control here. Win light. Bora 14 green and 3 over. Jax Green 105 on this end, 8 over on that end. And just could not catch him. Bora Torque Jr. will advance. No box, round 4. We'll start taking you back, please. No box. Round 4, we'll start taking you back. No box, round 4. We'll take you back. Left side dialed 806. Clayton Sewell on the right. Sewell dialed 895. Left side will get the win light. 091 and 1 above 1. Moving on to the next round. Clayton is 54th thou red and 17 under. Left side will advance. Again, at no box, round 4. We need you back, please. No box, round 4. We'll start taking you back. No box, round 4. We'll take you back. Emily Torres, left side, dialed 795. Maybell Morton on the right. Morton dialed 963. Torres 068 and 9 above. Turn on the win light. Morton 169 and 18 above. Emily Torres will advance on. Colin Myers left side, dialed 790. Looks like on Ryan Neville on the right. Neville dialed 935. Win line going to Colin Myers. 41 and 2 above. Neville is 55 thou red and 6 above. Colin Myers moving on. Kelsey Scott gets the win line. Green and 20 above. Youngblood is red and 22 over. Kelsey Scott will advance into round number 3. Kagan Cleveland left side, dialed 819. Hudson Reed in the right, HUD dialed 884. Advantage, we'll say Hudson Reed. Win light, we'll say Hudson. 52 green and sets it down to be a 10th above. Cleveland 067. Took 96 to be 7 foul under. Hudson Reed to round 3. No box. Round 4, missing 3. You need to be in the lanes right now. No box. Round 4, missing 3. We need you now. No box. We need you in the lanes now. Win light here. Barrett Gaddis, 047. Take 23 to be 4 above the dial. Brenna Shannon, 108 on this end, dead on 8 on that end. And Barrett Gaddis will advance. Slate Urbank, left side. Slate Urbank dialed in 790. Paisley Hale on the right. Hale dialed 790 as well. Paisley Hale with the advantage. Win light, Paisley Hale 087 and 9 over. Slate missed the tree and 6 above. Paisley Hale will advance. Brett Gonzalez, left side, dialed 791. Taking on Caden Keys in the right. Keys dialed in 818. To be the final pair of juniors round number 2. Advantage will say Gonzalez. Win light will say Gonzalez. 078 green and 2 above. Caden Keys 087 and 9 hunt under. Goes 808 off the 818. Brett Gonzalez will advance, and that will wrap up Junior Dragsters round number 2.
There isn't one kind of person. There isn't one kind of job. At Warren Cat, we know that different skill sets, different backgrounds, different ways of thinking and doing things make our team stronger. We know that different kinds of people are the true value of a company and what makes it great. These differences make our lives richer by developing relationships that last a lifetime. They make our outlook brighter by working together to provide support and equipment that builds our roads and heats our homes. And they bring us together by giving back to the communities we serve. Different ideas working together to solve new problems, helping each other succeed. Unique people mastering unique challenges with no 2 days the same. What doesn't change is our unwavering commitment to our employees and our customers. We believe that through a culture of excellence, diversity, and empowerment, we will be the employer of choice for our region. Our people, in turn, allow us to provide the world-class products and service that makes us the dealership of choice for our customers. No matter who you are, if you aren't afraid to get your hands dirty, if you love a good challenge, if you want to know that the work you do helps shape your community and change our world, if you believe that going the extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done, we need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
And the no box wild card winner, LJ Grissom. LJ, you are back in the show. Leslie Grissom, LJ, you are the last chance lotto no box winner. So no box round 4, we do need you, please. LJ Grissom, you are the last chance lotto winner. Here we go. no box. Round number 4, Graham Rufinock, Sambo Tyra, the first pair. Rufinock on the left. The S10 pickup, dialed 664. Sambo Tyra in the right. Tyra in the Nova, dialed in 654. Win light, Sambo Tyra, double 06 and 2 above, 30 total. Graham 48, dead 7. Sambo Tyra to round 5. Brian Kennedy on the left. The Camaro dial 575. Gabriel Brito in the right. The Monty dial 783. Brian Kennedy with a slight advantage. Win light going to Brito. 28 green takes 16 thou to be 1 above. Kennedy 15. 4 above. Stays behind and will not get the win light. Gabriel Brito will advance. David Sewell's left side, out 724. Stan Hammond on the right. Hammond out 617. Stan Hammond in control. Win light Hammond 14 and 4 above. David way late and 2 over. Stan Hammond moving on. Gore Worley, Luke Vinson. Worley, left side. That's going to be the Chevy 2. 645 will be the dial. Luke Vinson over there on the right. Vinson in the Camaro, dial 664. Two thou, separate them up front. Win light. Vinson 54, takes 7 to be 1 above. Worley 56, 1 above 9, and 7 thou behind Luke Vinson. Moving on. Eric Lay left. Lay out 774. Taking on Kelton Washam in the right. Washam dialed 678. Win line going to Washam. Green and 4/10 above as Eric Lay 38 thou red. And issues leaving the starting line, so Kelton Washam will advance. Les Branham left side, out 770. Aaron Cadena in the right. Cadena out 626. Aaron Cadena in control. Win light, Cadena 35. Take all of it to be 5 above. Branham late and 8 over. Aaron Cadena getting the win light. Robert McEwen left side. McEwen dialed 644. Taking on Dustin Henry in the right. Henry dialed 590. Henry in control, win light, Henry 26, take 33, lights it up 3 above. McCurran is late and 17th out under. Dustin Henry moving on. LJ Grissom and Jared Schufeld, your next two. LJ Grissom left side. Your wild card winner dialed 699. Jared Schufeld in the right. Schufeld dialed in 556. As the Grissom in control, win light, LJ 52, take 47 to be 5 above. Jared late and 4 over. Leslie Grissom moving on. Graham Rufinock, Sambo Tyra. Graham left, 664 the dial. Sambo Tyra right. Tyra dialed 655. Graham Rufinock got the advantage here. Win light going to Rufinock. 28 takes 6 hun to be 8 above. Tyra 60 and 12 over Graham Rufinock. Moving on. Box door car. Round 4 will take you to the lanes, please. Box door car. Round 4 will take you to the lanes now. Box door cars. Round 4 to the lanes now. Your wild card winner, Mike Badeau. Bad slow. You are the wild card winner, Mike Badeau. You are the wild card winner. Box door cars. Round 4 will take you to the lanes. Brian Kennedy and Gabriel Brito, your next two. Kennedy left. Dial 575. Gabriel Brito in the right. Dial 785. Off and running. Brian Kennedy with the advantage. And he'll get the win. 19 green, 3/10 above. Brito late and 4/10 over having issues. Brian Kennedy moving on. Tracy Noriega, left side on the bye run, dialed in 604. And on the bye run, Tracy Noriega missed it there, and 47th thou under, and that will wrap up no box, round number 4. G.W. Davidson, left side, dialed 604. Ronnie Seeley in the right. Seeley dialed in 637. G.W. Davidson gets the win light, 17 green, 10 thou under. Seeley 6 thou red, dead 6. G.W. Davidson moving on. John McDaniel left side, dialed 659. Taking on Aaron Cadena in the right. Cadena dialed 625. Win light, Cadena 7, dead 3, lays down 10 total. McDaniel 9 thou red and 3 thou under. Aaron Cadena will advance. Lewis Cleveland left side, dialed 631. Errol Bracey in the right, Bracey dialed 619. I'll separate them. Win light. Cleveland 26, take 21 to be 1 above, 8 Bracey 22, and 4 above and 21 thou behind. Lewis Cleveland will advance. Richard Altman left side. Dial 532, taking on Randall Reed in the right. Randall, dial in 604. Dragsters, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, need you to lanes 3 and 4. Box Dragsters, need you to lanes 3 and 4. Win light here. Randall Reed 18, 1 above, 3. Altman 62 and 55 thou under. Randall Reed moving on. Brian Couch left side, dial 587. Jeff Fiedler in the right. Dialed in 584. Brian Couch in control, win light. Brian Couch 009 and 7 above, taking 37. Fiedler late and 3 above. Brian Couch moving on. Billy Ann Britton left side, dial 596, taking on Graham Rufinock on the right. Rufinock dialed 664. Win light going to Rufinock, 39, and shuts her down early. Billy Ann Britton, 600 and 12 thou under. Graham Rufinock moving on. Grant Chittum left side. Chittum dial 570, taking on Dustin Henry in the right. Henry dial 589. Again, Dragsters, we need you now. Dragsters, we need you. Dragsters, round 4, need you now to lanes 3 and 4. Dustin Henry got him doubled up. Win Light Henry 40 dead 6, 46 total. Should have missed it in 5 hunt under. Mike Badeau left side, bad, slow. Your last chance lotto winner. Dial in 708 Morris Hopkins on the right. Hopkins, dial in 591. Mike Badeau in control, win light, Badeau, 003, one above, 922 total. Lights up the scoreboard, Hopkins, 41 green, one above, 0, and locked out Mike Badeau to round 5. Again, racers still doing these shootouts tonight. It will be after the main event final. Each shootout will get a time run. So if you haven't already done so, please go over to your registration and confirm your spot or get in the shootout. There will be one official time run for the shootouts after the main event final. There will be one official time run for the shootouts after the main event final. Double door cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. Double door cars. Need you back to lanes 5 and 6. Double door cars. Need you back to lanes 5 and 6. Here come the Dragsters. Dave Brandenburg left side, dial 471. Taking on James Helms, senior in the right. Senior dial 492. One light there, Brandenburg 30, take 10 to be one above 4. Helms 47, dead 6, and 10 thou behind Dave Brandenburg. Moving on. Cameron Wright, left side. Dial 450, Jeff McClure in the right. McClure dial 464. One line, McClure, double 01, dead 9 for 10, total right 30, dead 3, 33 total, and locked out. Jeff McClure will advance. Bobby Coppage left side, Coppage dial 475, taking on Dylan Moody in the right, Moody dial 469. Five foul, separate him, advantage Moody, win light Moody, that is just nasty. Double 02, dead 4, 6 total. 2, it takes 7 to be dead 4, 6 total for Moody. Coppage, double 07, dead 7 and locked out, no chance. Dylan Moody to round 5. Lloyd Salveson Jr. left side. Dial 504, taking on Jared Asbill on the right. Asbill dial 492. And double door cars, we need you back, please. Double inner door cars, we need you back. Double inner door cars, need you back to the lanes. Double door cars, we need you. Advantage going to Lloyd, win light, give it Lloyd, 24, take 700 to be one above. Asbill let go 40. Sets it down to be 7 over. Lloyd Salveson will advance to round 5. Kevin Hampton left side. Hampton dial 463. We'll take on Jimmy Winger in the right. Jimmy dialed in 472. Win light Winger 24, take 000 to be 3 above Hampton 50. 1 above 3 and 2, 10 thou behind Jimmy Winger. To round number 5. Brian Kennedy left side, dialed in 488. Taking on Tanner Thorpe on the right. Thorpe dialed in 465. Win light, going to Lafferty. As Tanner Thorpe, 46 thou red and 5 above. So that was Brian Kennedy got the win light. 11 thou red and 6 thou under. Thorpe, 400 red behind him and 5 over. Brian Kennedy to round 5. Ty Lafferty now, left side. Ty going to be dialed in 483. Dwight Jefferson Jr. on the right, dial 550. Advantage going to Lafferty. Win light going to Lafferty. 13, take 25 to be 1 above Jefferson 44 and 1 over 1. Ty Lafferty. Moving on. Kevin Thorpe left side. Thorpe dial 460. Taking on Cortland Carter on the right. Cortland dial 468. Kevin Thorpe got 2 on to work with. Win light Thorpe 4, take 5 to be 1 above. 15 total. Carter 26 and 4 thou under. Kevin Thorpe. Moving on. Courtney Dunn, left side. Dunn dialed 482. We'll take on Logan Shannon in the right. Shannon dialed in 518. 5 fouls separate them up front. Advantage Shannon. Win light Shannon. 11 dead, 9, 20 total. Courtney 16, take 10 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Logan Shannon moving on. Leslie Dugas, need you to the lanes now, please. Leslie Dugas, need you to the lanes. Leslie Dugas, need you to the lanes now. GW Davidson left side, dialed 603. Randall Reed in the right. Reed dialed 605. Randall Reed got 13th out to work with. Win light Randall Reed 005. Take 3 to be dead 2. 7 total. Davidson 18 and 6 thou under. Randall Reed to round 5. Double dragsters, we'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Double dragsters. We'll take you back to lanes 3 and 4. Double dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Lewis Cleveland left side, dialed in at 627. Ronnie Seeley in the right. Seeley dialed in 638. Lewis Cleveland got 22 thou to work with. Win light Lewis Cleveland 16 green and a thou under. Seeley 38 green and 10 thou under. Lewis Cleveland moving on. Double dragsters, we need you back, please. Double inner dragsters, we need you back.
If you believe that going the extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done, we need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
Stacy Bailey, left side. Bailey dialed in 513. We'll take on James Helms Sr. on the right. Helms Sr. dialed 492. Seven foul, separate them up front, win light. Stacy Bailey, 8 takes 6 to be 1 above 7. Helms, 15, 1 above 6, and 6 bow behind Stacy Bailey to round 5. Junior dragsters, you should be in lanes. Juniors, you should be in the lanes now. No box, round 5. We'll take you to 1 and 2, no box. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, no box. Round 5 to lanes 1 and 2. Tanner Thorpe and Leslie Dugas. Tanner Thorpe, left side. Dial 465, Leslie Dugas in right. Dugas dialed in 478. .23 foul, separate him, advantage Thorpe, win light Thorpe, double 0-1. Take 48 to be 3 above, 37 total. Dugas 24 green and 6 above, 48 foul behind. Tanner Thorpe will advance, and that will conclude box round number 4. And here we go, Junior Dragsters, round number 3 coming at you. The bye run electing to go out first. 9 will remain. Boratork Jr. going to be the bye run. Boratork dialed in at 892. Boratork on the bye run, 5 foul red and 3 left. Boratork will advance. Colin Myers left side. Myers dialed 791. Taking on Hudson Reed in the right. Hud dialed in 886. Again, no box. Round 5, you should be in the lanes. No box. No box. Round 5, you should be there. No box. Round 5, you should be in the lanes now. 8 foul, gonna separate them up front. Advantage Myers. Winlight. Myers 48 takes 16 foul to be 2 above. Hudson 056, 3 above 7 and 16 foul behind Colin Myers. The quarterfinals. Emily Torres left side. Torres dialed 795. We'll take on Kelsey Scott on the right. Scott dialed in 1243. Emily Torres with the advantage. Torres with the win light, 11 green, take 43 foul to be 8 above. Kelsey Scott missed the tree there and 14 under. Goes 12-28 off the 12-43. Emily Torres moving on. Eleanor Fry left side, dialed 807. We'll take on Paisley Hale on the right. Hale, dialed 790. Just a friendly reminder, if you are not 16 years of age or older, you cannot operate a motorized pit vehicle, whether that be a golf cart, scooter, Grom, Zuma, whatever that may be. If you are not 16 years of age or older, you are not authorized to operate a motorized pit vehicle. Paisley Hale turns on the win light, 065 and 12 thou under Fry, 11 thou red and 4 above Paisley Hale. Moving on. Barrett Gaddis left side. Gaddis dialed 790. We'll take on Brett Gonzalez on the right. Gonzalez dialed 791. One light Gaddis, 16 green and 2 above. Brett Gonzalez flat out missed it there and dead on 4. Barrett Gaddis moving on. And that will conclude the Junior Dragster round number 3. Hey, juniors, listen up. We got a shootout tonight. $50 an entry. It's a 16-car shootout, $50 an entry. 400.
There isn't one kind of person. There isn't one kind of job. At Warren Cat, we know that different skill sets, different backgrounds, different ways of thinking and doing things make our team stronger. We know that different kinds of people are the true value of a company and what makes it great. These differences make our lives richer by developing relationships that last a lifetime. They make our outlook brighter by working together to provide support and equipment that builds our roads and heats our homes. And they bring us together by giving back to the communities we serve. Different ideas working together to solve new problems, helping each other succeed. Unique people mastering unique challenges with no 2 days the same. What doesn't change is our unwavering commitment to our employees and our customers. We believe that through a culture of excellence, diversity, and empowerment, we will be the employer of choice for our region. Our people, in turn, allow us to provide the world-class products and service that makes us the dealership of choice for our customers. No matter who you are, if you aren't afraid to get your hands dirty, if you love a good challenge, if you want to know that the work you do helps shape your community and change our world, if you believe that going the extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done, we need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
Here we go, no box, round 5. 11 remain. First pair out. Leslie Grissom left side, LJ dialed 701. We'll take on Tracy Noriega in the right. Noriega in the Vega dialed 602. Tracy Noriega will light up the scoreboard. 058 and 2 above 5. LJ is 7 thou red. Dead on 4. Tracy Noriega will advance to the quarterfinals. Graham Rufinock, left-hand side. Rufinock in the pickup. Dialed 664. We'll take on Stan Hammond in the right. Hammond in the Nova. Dialed 617. Graham Rufinock in full control of this one. Win light Rufinock 19. And a 10th over. Hammond missed it on this end. 14 over on that end. Graham Rufinock will advance. Brian Kennedy left side. Dialed in 575. Luke Vincent in the right. Vincent dialed 664. Win light going to Luke Vincent, 058 and 14 thou under. Kennedy, 2 thou red and 43 thou under. Luke Vincent will advance. Kelton Washam left side, dialed in at 678. We'll take on Gabriel Brito in the right. Gabriel dialed 783. One light going to Gabriel Brito, double 09. One above 7. 26 total. Washam 15. Thou red and 7 above. Gabriel Brito will advance. Dustin Henry at left side, dialed in at 590. Aaron Cadena in the right. Cadena dialed in at 624. Top bowl, round 5, box round 5. We need you now, please. Box round 5. Need you right now. Box round 5. We need you right now. Win light here going Aaron Cadena 26, 1 above 9. Dustin 32. Take 29 to be 17. Thou under. I'd take 12 or less. Aaron Cadena will advance. Sambo Tyler now left side. Sambo on the bye. Dialed 655. Sambo on the bye run, 14 green, dead 2, 16 total. That'll wrap up no box, round 5, box round 5. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Box round 5. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Here we go, box, round 5. Lewis Cleveland and Dylan Moody to start us off. Lewis Cleveland, left side. Pickup truck dialed 632. Dylan Moody in the right. Moody dialed in 468. Dylan Moody got 300 to work with. Win light Moody, 13, take 25. To be one above 9, Cleveland 45. 1 over 2. 25 thou behind Dylan Moody. Moving on. Brian Couch, going to be on the left side. Couch dialed 588, taking on Jeff McClure in the right. McClure dialed in 464. Junior Dragsters, need your lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior quarterfinals. Lanes 5 and 6, Junior Dragster quarterfinals. Need your lanes 5 and 6, Junior Dragster quarterfinals to lanes 5 and 6. Win like Couch, 009, take 19 to be 2 above. McClure 26, 2 above 8, 19 thou behind Brian Couch. Moving on. G.W. Davidson left side, dialed in at 601. Taking on Randall Reed in the right. Randall dialed 604. Advantage Randall, win light. Randall Reed 18, take 2 to be 4 above. GW 28 and 3 over 5. Randall Reed moving on to round number 6. Stacy Bailey left side. Bailey dialed 514, taking on Logan Shannon in the right. Shannon dialed in 518. Logan Shannon gets the win light, quad 0 and 7 thou under. Bailey 2 thou red, dead 4. Logan Shannon quad 0. Moving on to round 6. Lloyd Salvinson left side, dial 504. We'll take on Aaron Cadena in the right. Cadena dial 623. Advantage going to Cadena. Win light, says Lloyd. 47, take 3 to be 2 above. Cadena 30, 4 over 3, and 3 thou behind at the stripe. Lloyd Salveson Jr. moving on. Mike Badeau left side, bad, slow, dialed 709. We'll take on Jimmy Winger on the right. Winger dialed in at 472. Seven thou, separate them up front, win, light, Winger 10 and 3 above. Badeau 17, take 34 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 30 or less, Jimmy Winger. Moving on. Kevin Thorpe, left side. Thorpe dialed in 458. We'll take on Graham Rufinock in the right. Rufinock dialed in at 664. Four thou, separate them up front, win, light, Rufinock 18, dead 0, 18 total. Take 16 thou, Thorpe 14 green, and 2 above, leaves him 16 behind. Graham Rufinock will advance. David Brandenberger left side. Brandenberger dialed 471. Taking on Brian Kennedy in the right. Kennedy dialed in at 487. Junior quarterfinals, if you're not there, we need you. Junior quarterfinals, you should be there. Brandenburg with the advantage. Run light, Brandenburger 23, dead 6, 29 total. Kennedy 059. Set it down in the last week to be 3 above. David Brandenburger moving on.
extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done. We need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
Again, racers still doing these shootouts tonight. If you haven't already done so, please head to racer registration and confirm your spot or get in on it. And shootouts tonight will happen after the main event final comes to a completion. Each shootout will get one time run, then we'll go into eliminations. Also have a junior shootout, $50 to enter, $400 to win, $100 to runner-up, $50 to semi. That is based off of 16 cars, so juniors, you will have a shootout as well. You can head down to racer registration and get in on the shootout. Still have some spots left available on all three. So if you haven't already done so, head to racer registration and get in on the shootout or go confirm your spot for the shootout. That will all happen after the main event. Each shootout class will get one time run, then we'll go into eliminations. Randall Reed, we need you back to the lanes, please. Randall Reed, we need you back. Randall Reed, we need you back to the lanes. No box quarterfinals to lanes 1 and 2, please. You are on a ladder. No box quarterfinals to lanes 1 and 2, please. You are on a ladder. No box quarterfinals to the lanes. So a double just got back in lane, so we'll take just a second, let him get strapped in. We'll go ahead and send the by car. That's going to be Tanner Thorpe. Tanner Thorpe on the left, going to be dialed in at 464. No box, quarterfinals to the lanes now. No box, quarterfinals. We need you now, please. No box, quarterfinals. We need you. Thorpe, 15 green and 3 thou under on the bye run. Put him into the next round. Got 2 pair remaining to wrap up box round 5. Ty Lafferty and Randall Reed. Lafferty going to be over here left-hand side. Dialed in at 484. Randall Reed in the right. Reed in the first gen Camaro, dialed in at 602. No box, quarterfinals, we need you now. No box quarters, we need you now. No box quarters, we need you now. Foul, separate them up front, win, light, Randall Reed, 14 green, 2 above. Lafferty, 10, take 35 to be 5 thou under. Randall Reed, moving on. Dustin Henry left side, dialed in at 586, Landon Thompson in the right. Thompson dialed in at 627. 3 foul, separate them up front. Advantage Henry, win light. Dustin Henry 24 and 3 over. Thompson 27, take 30 to be 2 foul under. Have to take 28 or less. Dustin Henry will advance. And that will wrap up box round number 5. No box quarterfinals. If you're not there, we need you. No box quarterfinals. If you're not in the lanes, we need you. Here we go, Junior Dragster quarterfinals. Colin Myers going to be on the left side. Myers dialed 792. We'll take on Paisley Hale on the right. Paisley dialed 790. First pair of Junior Dragster quarterfinals. Off we go. 2 foul. Going to separate them up front. Advantage. Hale, win light. Myers, 100 dead 4, 104 total. Hale, 098. Take 8 foul to be 1 foul under. Colin Myers to the semifinals. The 2 golf carts parked over here in the junior return road. The black one and the red one, if I could get you to move those. We got juniors coming back up that return road. Barrett Gaddis left side. Barrett dialed in 790. We'll take on Bora Torque Jr. in the right. Bora Torque dialed in 896. Barrett Gaddis with a slide advantage. Win light. Gaddis 007 and 3 above. 38 total. Bora Torque 22. Take 26 to be 9 foul under. Barrett Gaddis. 2 semis and the bike car. Going to be Emily Torres right side. Torres will get the Byron into the semis. Dialed in at 795. Torres on the by run, 0.64 and 8 above. And that will conclude the Junior Dragster quarterfinals. No box quarterfinals, getting ready to roll to the ready line. There'll be 6 of them remaining. Box, round 6, cool them, fuel them, and bring them back. Box, round 6, cool them, fuel them, and we'll take you back. Box, round number 6, cool them, fuel them, and we'll take you back. Car number 543, you all
We believe that going the extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done. We need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
Again, box, round 6 to lanes 3 and 4. Box, round 6, we need you back. Box, round number 6, we need you back. Here we go, no box quarter finals. First pair out. 6 will remain. Luke Vinson gonna be on the left side. Luke Vincent on the left. Dialed in 663. Gabriel Brito in the right. Brito in the money. Dialed 784. Off and running will go. Advantage going to Gabriel. Win light going to Vincent. 38 dead. 139 total. Gabriel 29. Take 22 to be 12. Foul under Luke Vinson will advance. Tracy Noriega, left side. Noriega, dialed 602. We'll take on Sambo Tyra, right side. Sambo Now it's 6:55. Box round 6, we need you now. Box round 6, we need you. Box round 6, bring him back. Away they'll go to the finish line. Advantage, Sambo, win. Light, Sambo. 009, take 21 to be 3 above. Tracy Noriga, 61, dead 2. And 21 thou behind. Sambo Tyra to the semis. Graham Rufinock, left side at Rufinock. Dialed 664. Aaron Cadena in the right. Cadena. Dialed 624. Five thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Cadena. Win light, Cadena. 25, take 1 thou to be 3 above. Rufinock, 30, 2 above, and 1 thou behind. Aaron Cadena down to the semis, and that will wrap up your no box quarterfinals. Box round 6. If you're not in lanes, we need you now. Box round 6, we need you. Here we go, box, round 6, 11 remain. David Brandenberger, left side, dialed in at 471, will take on Dylan Moody in the right. Moody, dialed in at 469. Junior Semi, need you back to the lanes, please. Junior Semi, we need you. Junior Semi, back to the lanes. One foul, separate them up front, win, light, Moody, not your 10, take 4. To be dead, 6, 16 total. Brandenberger, Dolo, 9, 1 above, 2, 21 total, and 4 foul behind Dylan Moody to the quarterfinals. Brian Couch, left side, dial 588. We'll take on Jimmy Winger in the right. Winger, dial 472. Eight foul, separate them up front, win, light, Couch, 20, take a foul. Take a foul to be 1 above, 2, Winger, 12, and 2 above. Brian Couch, moving on. Lloyd Salveson Jr., left side, dial 501, taking on Randall Reed in the right. Reed dialed 603. Randall Reed in control, win, light, going to Lloyd, 41 green and 2 above. Randall double 08 and 33 foul under. Lloyd Salveson will advance. Want to give a quick birthday shout out to Rob Cooker. Turned 50 years old today. Happy birthday, Rob. Rob Cooker. Happy birthday. Randall Reed, need you back to the lanes, please. Randall Reed, we need you back. Randall Reed, we need you back. Randall Reed, need you back to the lanes, please. Randall Reed, need you back to the lanes, please. Randall Reed, we need you. Randall Reed, we need you back. Junior semi, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Junior semifinals, you should be there now. Junior semis, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. No box, semifinals, we'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. No box semi to the lanes, please. No box semi to lanes 1 and 2. Again, still doing these shootouts tonight after the box main event final. So if you haven't already done so, head down to racer registration and get in on the shootouts. If you're on the original shootout list, you need to go over there and confirm your spots. If you're not on the list and you aren't on it, head down there and they will get you put down on the list. We are running these shootouts after the box main event final, and each shootout category will get one time run. Logan Shannon right side. Shannon on the buy run, dialed in at 5:59. We were waiting on one of the doubles to come back. So the buy run going to go ahead and get his run out of the way. Logan Shannon on the buy run, 002 and 15 under. Logan Shannon to the quarterfinals. Dustin Henry and Randall Reed. Dustin Henry going to be on the left-hand side. Henry going to be in the pickup truck, dialed in at 589. And Randall Reed in the right. Randall in the Camaro, dialed in at 601. Randall Reed in control, win light. Randall Reed 16 to 23 to be 2 above. Dustin 065 set it down dead 4. Randall Reed moving on. Graham Rufinock left side out 664. We'll take on Tanner Thorpe in the right. Thorpe dial 462. Graham Rufinock gets the win light, 13 green, shuts it down early. Tanner Thorpe is 10 thou red and 2 above. Graham Rufinock will advance. And that will conclude box round number 6. Junior semi, if you're not there, we need you. And no box semi, you should be there as well. No box semifinalists, you should be there. Graham Rufinock, cool it, fuel it, we need you back. Graham Rufinock, cool it, fuel it, we need you. Graham Rufinock, cool it, fuel it, we need you. Aaron Cadena, left side, going to take the bye run first. Cadena, dialed in at 6:24. 3 will remain. No box, semi. Bye run will elect to go first. Box, quarterfinals. We need you back, please. Box, quarterfinals. Back to the lanes. Box, quarterfinals. Need you back, please. Box, quarterfinals. Need you back. Aaron Cadena, solo shot down the racetrack, 6:24 the prediction. 0:39 stops the clocks. 1 above 9. So Aaron Cadena will head to the final. Question is, who will he have? And here's the pair. Luke Vinson going to be on the left. Vinson dialed in 663. Sambo Tyra in the right. Sambo in the Nova. Dialed 655. Winner will have Aaron Cadena in the final. Camaro versus Nova. Aaron Cadena awaits the winner. Three-hun advantage going. Luke Vinson win light. Luke Vinson 18 take 56 to be 6 above. Sambo 047 and 9 over. Luke Vinson will have Aaron Cadena in the final.
If you believe that going the extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done, we need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
All right, attention to pitch. Box, cool them, fuel them, bring them back. Cool them, fuel them, bring them back. You're on a ladder. Box quarterfinals. Cool them, fuel them, bring them back. Don't forget, we do have shootouts tonight for box, no box, and juniors. If you're interested in getting one of the shootouts, please go to registration. We do have open spots. On the junior shootout, we did have somebody kicking in some extra money. So on behalf of Brett Gonzalez, they have threw $300 to the pot. So the junior shootout will now be $500 to win, $200 to runner-up, and $100 to the semis. That is based on 16. We're going to guarantee the 3, no matter what. And then we'll put our percentage on top of it. That is based with 16 cars. So if you want to be in the junior shootout, please get to registration, get your spot. So thank you, Brett and family, for adding on to the junior shootout payout. All shootouts do have open spots, so if you're interested in getting in, if you don't want to pick your stuff up tonight, if you ain't gotten to the cooler and you just ain't had enough, make your way to registration. And you can get you a shootout spot. All shootout contestants will get one time run. Also, we do have CPRP apparel still available as swag, as well as Penwell Knights Raceway apparel. So you go over there to registration, you can get both of them, shirts, caps, hoodies, variety of everything. Y'all might want to grab a hoodie. I don't know if anybody looked at the weather for in the morning, but when we go on the racetrack, it's breakout weather. Watching first round in the morning is going to be really fun. So, once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out this weekend. On behalf of myself and Penwell Knights Raceway, I want to thank our sponsors, PDQ Metal Recycling, TRC Ride Services of Texas, Warren Cat, WTX Fuels, Green Dirt, Ignition Service and Supply. Also in the morning, we'll have A-Right Motorsports, Mike and Dee Batto are putting up another $100 for tomorrow to the first door car who turns it 000 green. First round of elimination. So I want to thank Mike and Dee for that. Mike Calloway picked up that $100 bonus today. So Basslow and Company, thank you. Mike Calloway, get with me. We'll get you your $100. So, once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out this weekend. We appreciate it. We're not done yet tonight. And we still got day number 3 left in the morning. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. in the morning. New entry time run only. 9 a.m. New entry time run only if the car has not went down the racetrack. New entry time run at 9 a.m. Everybody else goes into round number 1.
No box final, cool them, fuel them, and bring them back. No box final, cool them, fuel them, and bring them back. No box final, cool them, fuel them, and we'll take you back. Here we go, box quarter final, 6 remain. Brian Couch, left side. Couch, dialed in 587. We'll take on Logan Shannon in the right. Logan Shannon in the Dragster, dialed in at 517. $14,000, separate them up front, advantage Couch, win light, Shannon, 22, take 10 to be dead, 5, 27 total. Couch, 008, 2 above 9, and 10 foul behind. Logan Shannon to the semis. Lloyd Salveson Jr., left side, Lloyd, dial 505. We'll take on Dylan Moody in the right. Moody dialed in at 468. $13,000, separate them, advantage Moody, win light, Moody, 008, 1 above, 321 total. Lloyd, 21 green, and 3 above had to be dead, quad 0 to have a chance at it. Dylan Moody to the semis. Graham Rufinock, Randall Reed, your next 2. Rufinock left, dialed 664. Randall Reed in the right. The Camaro dialed 602. And Graham Rufinock turns on the win light, 006, shuts it down early. Randall Reed is 310 thou red. Graham Rufinock to the semis, and that will wrap up box quarterfinals.
If you believe that going the extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done, we need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
Box semi, cool them, fuel them, and bring them back. Box semifinals, cool them, fuel them, and bring them back. Box semifinals, cool them, fuel them, and bring them back. And for anybody participating in the costume contest, that will happen after the box semi, right before the box final goes up, and that will take place in the winner circle. So for anyone participating in the costume contest, we'll be doing that right before the box final. That will happen over here by the winner circle area. Here we go with the no box final. Luke Vinson and Aaron Cadena. Luke Vinson on the left-hand side. The Camaro for Luke, dialed in 663. Aaron Cadena will be in the right. Cadena in the S10 pickup, dialed in 624. No box final round. Top bulbs are lit. We will bring the idols up. Vincent is in. Cadena to follow. Again, box semifinal. Cool 'em, feel 'em, we need you back. Box semi. Cool 'em, feel 'em, and bring 'em back. Again, box semi, I need you back, please. Box semi, I need you back to the lanes now. Here we go. Box semi, 3 remain. Dylan Moody now on the right side. On the bye run. He elects to go out first. He'll be dialed in at 486. Moody 20, 1 above 9 on the bye run. So Dylan Moody will head to the box final. And here's the pair, Graham Rufinock and Logan Shannon. Rufinock on the left side, Graham in the S10 pickup truck, hitting it off the bottom. Dialed 664. Logan Shannon will be on the right. Shannon in the dragster. Dialed in at 517. Logan trying to make it an all dragster final. Graham trying to keep rolling for the door cars. Dylan Moody awaits the winner. $15 foul, separate them, advantage, Rufinock, win light, Graham, Rufinock, double, 09, take 9, to be 3 above, Shannon, 24, and 2 above, 8, Graham, Rufinock will take on Dylan Moody in the box final. All right, and for anybody participating in the Halloween costume contest, start heading to the winner's circle. For anybody participating in the Halloween costume contest, you can now head to the winner's circle. Box final, we'll take you back, please. Box final, we'll take you back to the lanes. Box final, we'll take you back. I want to give a quick birthday shout out to Gilligan Sewell. Happy birthday, Gilligan. If you see Gilligan out about the pit area, tell him happy birthday. Box final, we need you back, please. Box final, Graham Rufinock and Dylan Moody back to the lanes. And here we go, Junior Dragster Semi-Finals coming to you. The pair the junior semifinals. Left lane died up here on the starting line, so we'll give it a refire and try it one more time. Emily Torres will be on the left, Colin Myers will be in the right. Both cars come to life. Torres gets it fired back up. And Emily Torres will make the run. Emily Torres on the left side. 802 will be the dial. Colin Myers right side. Myers dialed in at 791. Advantage up front says Colin Myers win light. Colin Myers 62 green and 4 above. Torres 084 and 92 thou under. Colin Myers to the final. Barrett Gaddis now on the left side. Barrett Gaddis going to be on the solo shot. 790 will be the dial. Barrett Gaddis will have Colin Myers in the final. Barrett Gaddis on the solo shot, 15 green and 5 over. So Barrett Gaddis will have Colin Myers in the junior dragster final. I'll take no box shootout, 1 and only time run to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box shootout, 1 and only time run. I'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. No box shootout, 1 and only time run. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Junior final, cool it, fuel it, and bring it back. Junior final, cool it, fuel it, and bring it back. Junior final round, cool them, fuel them, and bring it back to lanes 5 and 6. No box shootout, 1 and only time run to lanes 1 and 2. No box shootout, 1 and only time run to lanes 1 and 2. Aaron, Luke, Aaron, Cadena, Luke, Vincent, look straight up. Are y'all in the shootout? I don't think they're hearing me. I don't know, I'm talking. And Aaron, Cadena, Luke, Vincent. Are either one of you in the shootout? And here we go, box, final round, $10,000 on the line. Graham Rufinock and Dylan Moody, door car versus Dragster. Graham Rufinock on the left-hand side. Rufinock gonna be in the pickup truck. Graham hitting it off the bottom, dialed 664. Dylan Moody will be in the right. Moody gonna be in the Dragster, dialed in 466. 10 grand on the line. Truck, Dragster, Rufinock, Moody. Rufinock, 664 the dial. Dylan Moody, 466. $10,000 final. Now, lights the top bulbs. Top bulbs are lit. Moody is in. Rufinock will follow. Away goes Graham. Here comes Dylan Moody. It is nasty. Win light Dylan Moody 006. Take 1 Foul to be 2 above. Graham double 05, 2 above 8, and 1 foul behind at the stripe. Congratulations to Graham Rufinock on the runner-up, but your Saturday $10,000 box winner gonna be Dylan Moody. Box shootout time run to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box shootout 1 and only time run to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Box shootout 1 and only time run to lanes 3 and 4. Box shootout 1 and only time run to lanes 3 and 4.
I didn't miss it by much.
And here we go, Junior Dragster final round. Barrett Gaddis and Colin Myers. Barrett on the left side. Gaddis dialed 790. Colin Myers will be in the right. Myers dialed 793. Top bulbs are lit. Gaddis and Myers. We are now in and set. And away we go to the finish line. 37 thou separate them. Gaddis with the advantage. Win light. Colin Myers 40. Take 3 thou to be 3 above. Barrett was 003. 7 over. Leaves him 3 thou behind. Congratulations to Barrett Gaddis on the runner-up. But your Saturday Junior Dragster winner going to be Colin Myers. Box shootout, one and only time run. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Box shootout, one and only time run. If you're not in the lanes, you're late.
All right, final call, final call. Box. Shootout time run, box shootout time run. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box shootout time run. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. If you're not here, you are late. Box shootout time run. Lanes 3 and 4. All right, gonna go take a Gonna go take a look at the racetrack. Got one stop down there on the top end. Had some smoke coming out of it, so we're gonna have to get him off the racetrack. And hopefully there's nothing there, but we will keep you posted.
All right, racers, just kind of be on the lookout. Somebody has lost their cell phone. If you find a cell phone, please turn it into racer registration. If you find a cell phone that is not yours, please turn it into racer registration at the Swag Shack. Somebody has lost their cell phone. If you find a cell phone and it is not yours, please take it to the Swag Shack. It is an iPhone with a blue case. So if you find a phone, it's an iPhone with a blue case lying around. If you would take that to racer registration, somebody has lost it and they need it. Junior Dragster Shootout, one and only time run to the lanes, please. Junior Dragster Shootout. One and only time run to the lanes now, Junior Dragster. Shootout, one and only time run to the lanes now, lanes 5 and 6. Junior Shootout, one and only time run to lanes 5 and 6. no box shootout. Round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box shootout. Round 1 to lanes 1 and 2. No box shootout. Round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box shootout. Round 1 to the lanes, please.
There isn't one kind of person. There isn't one kind of job. At Warren Cat, we know that different skill sets, different backgrounds, different ways of thinking and doing things make our team stronger. We know that different kinds of people are the true value of a company and what makes it great. These differences make our lives richer by developing relationships that last a lifetime. They make our outlook brighter by working together to provide support and equipment that builds our roads and heats our homes. And they bring us together by giving back to the communities we serve. Different ideas working together to solve new problems, helping each other succeed. Unique people mastering unique challenges with no 2 days the same. What doesn't change is our unwavering commitment to our employees and our customers. We believe that through a culture of excellence, diversity, and empowerment, we will be the employer of choice for our region. Our people, in turn, allow us to provide the world-class products and service that makes us the dealership of choice for our customers. No matter who you are, if you aren't afraid to get your hands dirty, if you love a good challenge, if you want to know that the work you do helps shape your community and change our world, if you believe that going the extra mile is not the exception, but just the way things should be done, we need someone like you. Are you ready to join one of the fastest growing Caterpillar dealerships in North America? No matter who you are, at Warren Cat, we can build a better future together.
and no box shootout. Round number 1 coming to life. Aaron Carter and Kelton Washam going to be the first pair out. Aaron Carter going to be on the left side. Carter dialed in at 698. We'll take on Kelton Washam on the right. Kelton dialed in at 680. Advantage going to Washam. Win light going to Washam. 20 green, dead 121 total. Carter 071 and 46 thou under. Kelton Washam will advance. Stan Hammond left side. Hammond dialed 618. Haley Schwartz on the right. Schwartz dialed 670. Stan Hammond in control. Win light going to Stan Hammond. 086 and 17 over. Haley Schwartz missed the tree there and having some issues on her machine. So Stan Hammond will advance. Daryl Sorey left side. Sorey dialed 604. Take on Chris Lopez in the right. Lopez dialed 725. Box shootout. Round 1 will take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Box shootout. Round 1 will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Box shootout. Round 1 to lanes 3 and 4. Sorey 19 and 6 above gets the win. Lopez late and 1 above 3. Daryl Sorey moving on. LJ Grissom left side. LJ dialed 605. Take on Graham Rufinock in the right. Rufinock dialed 665. Advantage Rufinock, win light going to LJ, 34, take 12. Lights it up, 1 above, Graham, 14 green, 4 over 5, and 12 foul behind. LJ Grissom will advance. Bobby Knox left side, dialed 602. Nick May on the right. Nick dialed 562. 10 fouls separate them. Advantage May. Win light Knox. 46 takes 6 hun to be 1 above May. 36 and 9 over Bobby Knox. Moving on. Core Worley left side, dialed 646. Ben Upchurch on the right. Upchurch, dialed 616. Again, box shootout. Round 1 to the lanes now. Box shootout. Round 1 to the lanes now. Box shootout. Round 1 to the lanes now. Win light Worley. Upchurch 19 thou red and 42 thou under. Worley was 10 red. 3 thou under Coy Worley. Moving on. Morris Hopkins left side. Hopkins dialed in 589. We'll take on James Asbill on the right. Asbill dialed 628. One foul separate them. Win light. Hopkins 69 dead 2. Asbill 68 take 10 to be 7 foul. Under that take 3 foul or less. Morris Hopkins moving on. Dustin Henry left side. The wagon out 662. We'll take on Evan Santos in the right. Santos dial 596. Dustin Henry in control. Win light Henry 48, 1 above 7. Take 6 hun. Santos late and 2 above. Dustin Henry moving on. Leslie Grissom left side. Grissom Sr. dialed 7 flight, and Eric Lay in the right. Lay in the Dooley pickup truck dialed in 1082. Grissom gets the win light. Missed it. And 3 above 9. Eric Lay 10 foul red. And 3 hun under. Grissom moving on. Carl Talley left side, dial 581. Taking on Markley in the right. Laid out 713. Carl Talley gets the win. Green took 22 thou to be 3/10 above. Markley missed it and 12 over. Carl Talley moving on. Billy Ann Britton left side. Billy dialed 602. Taking on Jared Schufeld on the right. Schufeld dial 555. Hold on to it, Jared. Jared going to shut it down early. Billy Ann Britton gets the win. 70 and 2 above. Jared Schufeld, 086. And was doing all kinds of driving. He'll click it off at 300 feet. Billy Ann Britton will get the win light. Tracy Noriega left side, dial 597. Take on Gabriel Brito in the right. Gabriel dialed in 779. Tracy Noriega gets the win light. Gabriel 16 thou red, 1 above 4. Noriega 1 thou red behind him and 2 above. Tracy Noriega moving on. And that will wrap up our no box shootout round number 1. Here we go, box shootout. Round number 1, Rowdy James, left side. Rowdy dial 582. We'll take on Jeff McClure in the right. McClure dialed in 463. Win light going to McClure, 34 green and 9 above. Rowdy James, 43. Take 9 hun to be 10 thou under. Jeff McClure. Will advance Mike Badeau, left side, bad, slow. Dialed 706. We'll take on Chris Coppage in the right. Coppage dialed 497. Win light Coppage, 001, dead 1, lays down 2 total. Bad slow, 17, dead 0, and locked out Chris Coppage, 001, dead 1, 2 total. Advances him to round number 2. Jared Asbel left side, dial 494. Mason Bomar in the right. Bomar dial 722. Seventh thou, separate him, advantage, Asbel, win line, Asbel, 33, dead 2, 35 total, Bomar, 40, and 2 on under, Jared Asbel, to round number 2. Brian Couch, left side, Couch, towel 589, Dylan Moody in the right, Moody, towel 466. Junior shootout, round 1 to the lanes, please. Junior shootout, round 1 to the lanes. Junior shootout, round number 1 to the lanes, please. This one is all Dylan Moody, win line, Dylan Moody, 11, take 45 to be 1 above, 21 total. Couch, let go 64, dead 1, 65 total. Not gonna work out. Dylan Moody, moving on. Left side dialed 664, Lewis Cleveland on the right. Cleveland dialed 626. Lewis Cleveland gets the win light 41 green, 13 foul under, left side 12 foul red, and dead 3, Lewis Cleveland will advance. Corey Anderson left side, dial 461. Leslie Dugas on the right, dial 479. Corey Anderson got 5 foul to work with. He'll turn into a win light. 21 and 9 foul under. Dugas 26 and 28 foul under. Corey Anderson moving on. Ran Hunt left side, Hunt dialed in 511. Shannon Barney in the right. Barney dialed 596. Ran Hunt in control, win light Hunt 36 and 8 over. Shannon Barney missed the tree there and 4 above. Ran Hunt to round 2. Junior Shootout, round 1, you should be in the lanes right now. Junior Shootout, round 1, you should be in the lanes now. Junior Shootout, round 1, need you now. I'm missing 2. Junior Shootout, round 1, need you there now. Corbin Light left side, dial 476. Gene Huddle on the right, dialed in at 619 on the motor scooter. Win light 007, take 20 to be 1 above. 20 at total, Huddle 23, 1 above 8. Corbin Light moving on. Kevin Hampton left side, dial 465. Steve Adams on the right, dial 559. 13 fouls, separate him up front. Advantage Steve Adams. Win light, Steve Adams. 14 dead, 418 total. Lighten up the win light. Hampton 27 green and 3 Hunt under. Steve Adams moving on.